Do this shit. Let's have some fun. It is going to be a night where we help new casters get themselves, not new casters, aged casters. That makes them sound old. Fuck. Established casters get started in this game. So beyond that, I don't know what's going on tonight. I might go do some solo exploration. I might raise some hell. I might show some people how I do my exploration. But what is up, Flame? What is up, Savannah, Nomad, and Skessy? Let's get into this shit. And let's see what we're going to do. So there's that. I have these wonderful folks with me. These wonderful folks in voice that can be heard after I make this statement. And they will be able to join in, and we can do all of these things tonight. I'm just saying you're live in my voice.
Oh, gotcha.
So, that being said, I believe Pixel is going to share her video to Discord so we can see what her ship looks like. Guys, we're going to be going on a magical trip on our favorite fleet carrier ship. We are going to be, thankfully, to Phoenix Blue.
Bison giving you a ride?
I think 4 jumps away from me.
I don't know if it's Bison or I think it's Blue helping us out because I haven't seen. Bison said they were going to show up too, but I don't have a way to reach Bison outside of stream, so there was that. But
Wait,
are you coming
Blue,
with
you
Toby?
have a carrier? I will join you after I finish this engineering trek, and then I will be on my way.
All right, let
Did
me
the
turn
group
on closed
disband?
captioning.
Is that why I don't see anybody?
Yes,
anymore?
that's why you don't see anybody.
Okay.
So
I
let's
just
make sure
noticed.
we have everybody in the squadron too. So, hey, Skessy,
Hey, yes.
are you sitting in your ship?
I am. Why?
Okay, so go to the right screen, the right comms panel,
Yeah.
and go to squadron.
There is no squadron. Right comms panel? Do you
the-
mean left?
No, I mean right. The one that, shows your ship and everything.
Okay, under the home menu?
Yes, under the home menu on the right side of the screen, you should see squadrons.
Yeah.
Okay, click on that. I think I invited you.
All it says is browse.
Okay, so browse and you're going to look for CCTV.
Blue, is CRV yours?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
CRV Concordia.
Yes, the Costa Concordia is Blues.
Applied. That's hilarious.
Well, it's the CRV Concordia, but I can't help but see.
If my navigation officer ever does that, I'm firing him.
Well, here's the thing. You can
Into
ask
the sun.
You can ask Skessy, like at home, I watch videos and like documentaries on the Costa Concordia and everything. I think it's the most fascinating thing with all the media angles. So my brain is already trekked to the word Concordia. So that's why it makes me think of that.
I applied to the squadron.
So I adore the Costa Concordia and the story of, so it's not a negative thing, I promise. How is everybody in chat doing tonight, though? How is everybody feeling? How are you doing? What's going on? Let's get Flames chat up so I can see it.
So now what do I do with that menu? Do I just...
I'm not seeing your application.
I
It says I'm
see.
in the squadron.
I was about to say, I see Skessy already as a member.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you sent her an invite, right?
I didn't do
Yeah.
it this time.
I got it. I got this. We're going to promote Skessy to senior officer because she is a caster. Guys, go check her out. And now, I don't know who.
But
Wait,
What's
wait,
so weird, though,
I did a bad.
is that... Hey, you clicked on somebody that wasn't me?
Yeah. This menu's a little slow.
The issue is maybe I have to relog again, but
No, I see you. Oh, what? You're having an issue?
my menu doesn't show me as in the squad.
You might want to relog, yeah. All right, so we're going to set Skessy to
Oh,
a
never
senior officer.
Why does my thing say you disagree with me?
What do you mean?
It says direct, Commander Captain Lanthios. Commander Captain Lanthios disagrees with Commander Iskesian.
I don't know.
Oh, that was an emote.
I must have used an emote.
You disagree with me. No, I'm in the squadron now. I see it.
I disagree that you're in the squadron.
Just in general, you disagree with me as a concept.
Oh, next jump is Kermaine.
Yay.
Woo.
I was just zoning out and jumping.
So Libby, you've got your hauler.
I'm in my hauler in the hangar.
Right, good. So you want to make sure you have everything you need ready to go, that you're refilled on fuel, that you're refilled on, everything you need.
I'm gonna pick up some fuel ingots too. Next time I stop off, Lynn.
Yeah, I've got the
Are you on
same.
Cremain 1?
Repair.
We're at Wooler.
Fuller. Oh.
So chat, what we're going to be doing tonight is we're going to be helping. What's up, Tony? How you doing, buddy? How's your day going? How is your midday? How you feeling? All right, so we're going to switch out to our Ass Explorer, which I need to rename and see if it'll let me.
I am 3 jumps from Aerovate.
Working again, so it's so. How are you? I'm hanging in
Ooh,
there.
I'm
I
17 seconds away from you.
I have a COVID scare. I don't know if I have it or not, so I am currently under quarantine because I went to visit a friend, a very close friend, one would say my best friend, for
JK, I'm getting
New
interjected.
Year's with Libby, and we might have the
Fight it, you
COVID.
can beat it.
So,
Oh, this dude really wants me. Holy crap.
yeah, I'm hoping I don't feel sick. I know Libby doesn't feel great, but I don't feel sick personally. I mean, I always live in a world of like old and something hurts. So, I mean, take of that what you will. I always hurt. All right, ship integrity. Why does my paintwork always get scratched?
You
Um,
bonk into stuff.
it's more accurately
Probably just
like
space rocks
micro
just
debris,
chilling.
shit like that.
Fuck space rocks and fuck tomatoes. They nasty.
Why
Ayo, fuck tomatoes. They nasty.
Fuck tomatoes. They gross.
Okay.
Libby and I hate tomatoes and olives.
It's okay.
Okay,
you're allowed
Okay, I
to
will
have
agree.
your
Olives
correct
are pretty
opinion.
nasty.
What is
Olives
wrong?
nasty.
Olives are
Tomatoes?
fantastic.
Olives are
Olives are
like pencil
awful.
erasers like soaked in vinegar. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, right. Like shit.
All right. So,
Alright.
honey,
The only
I'm not pushing a
time
button.
olives are
Hey, Pop, how you
moderately
doing?
acceptable is when they're on a pizza. That is it.
yes, it's Wednesday, my dudes.
I-
Yes, Blue.
Never liked olives.
Yes, Blue.
Oh,
It
you
is
make me
Wednesday.
gag.
unique
'cause it's-
olives, but that's
And
about it.
Flame is also live, guys. So if
I
you want
don't
to see
like
another
any of them.
aspect of
So
this
Fuck 'em all.
I guess
of this
I-
going on,
okay.
you can also go check out Flame's side of the
Where
action.
the fuck is this? I apologize for.
All right, so honey, what we're gonna do? You have an auto launch button, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna launch. We're gonna go into space. We're gonna go out from the terminal, and then we're gonna work on how to get to Aerovate. So we're gonna take this step by step. And
Wait,
chat.
where-
Auto launch
now?
in Wooler Terminal.
Okay.
Yeah, because Aerovate isn't a big jump. So, and I'm going to say this over voice so people can hear, we have new players with us tonight, and we're trying to help both Pixel and Skessy get off the ground in this game. So this is going to be a teachable moment where we're not mocking anybody. Every commander starts somewhere, and we're moving together as a team and taking it slow. So if anybody in chat has any questions, don't hesitate to ask with what we're telling people. Or if we're telling people wrong things, don't hesitate to chime in either. But this is not a let's bang on Pixel and Skessy for being newbies. This is let's help and grow. Remember, a rising tide raises all boats.
Absolutely love seeing new players to a league. So
Doing my
That new
best.
players elite would be dead.
All right, so Skessy, I am right on your 6. I am going to invite you to a team through the comms panel or through the social panel. You can stop when you're out there. That's fine. All right, and what we're going to do is all right, so invite sent, and I am literally right on your 6.
You might want to retract your hard points with World Station Yelzy.
Blue, did you just jump out, or did I just lose you?
Being scanned, I don't know why.
I
You
think that
go.
just happens every time you leave.
You get scanned coming in and coming out just to make sure you aren't.
Yeah, make sure you're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
Well, Blue, tonight is the last night you're going to get money out of this. So,
Question, the fleet carrier legal. Is that
why do you keep moving away from me?
It's CRB Concordia.
CRV Concordia? I remember the CRV familiar.
And apparently it keeps telling me I'm leaving team, and I don't know why. Or Skessy is, I don't know.
I'm not leaving. It shows me as on your team.
Oh, that's a glitch. Don't worry about it. So it's a visual bug where the leaving team thing will be permanently there.
Oh, great. So I should restart. Okay. And Commander Max, welcome on in. How are you tonight? How is it
Reloading
going?
Can fix that, yeah.
We are helping new players. I am not the
gives me
most
time to
sage
get
a
gassed.
player, but I'm pretty new. So, but welcome on in. If you got any tips that I'm getting wrong,
Where
please
are
feel
you?
free.
I don't even see you.
So, Skessy, what we're going to do is we're going to go to our comms panel to the left. Tank, what's up? How you doing, buddy? And we're going to go down to Galaxy Map.
Hold on.
Yep. Tank, how you doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Okay, now we're going to type in Aravate. I think it's Eravate, but it should also autocomplete here in Odyssey.
Aravate.
So click on Aravate, and now on the right side, you'll see what looks like marbles connected with a string, and it says plot route. All right, Blue. So we're going to plot our route to Aravate, and now we're just going to close out of this menu.
Okay.
So now you should see on that little ball on the upper left-hand side of your,
Yeah.
you're going to see
You're
a,
really close to me. You're making me kind of uncomfortable.
I like to be close to you. Okay, should I get really close to her?
Okay, so I'm pointing myself towards the ball.
Yes, because there's going to be an Aravate marker on the screen with like a half circle around it. That's what we're going to want to point at, and you're going to engage your jump drives, also known as FSDs. I just don't want to set off my voice thing.
Gotcha. I see it.
So once you're pointing at it, engage your FSD. I believe with a keyboard it's J,
Yep, Jay.
Cannot comply.
but we can't yet. We've got to get away from the station since we're mass locked. You can see it on your bottom
I
right.
knew that part. Yeah, that's why I'm going.
Okay. Doing well, Tank. Doing well. Helping out some new players and just kind of hanging out. I'm in quarantine, so. And once we get to Aravate, you're going to be looking for the Concordia because that's Blue's carrier.
Frameshift charge detected. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift drive charging. It's just taking a look.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So now we're on our way to Aravate. When you first get there, the way this game works is you will be pointed at a sun.
Right.
Where the hell are we?
Don't fly into it.
Where the hell are we?
Got that much.
Yeah. Flying into the sun, bad plan.
Surprisingly easy to do.
Amazingly easy to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then you're going to point to the next one and you're going to engage your drive again. Or did it just take me somewhere weird?
4,
Vectors.
3,
Yeah, it took you somewhere weird.
You're somewhere completely
It says I'm in Aravate.
The system's primary star is scoopable.
different. It may be.
like-
Fuel reserves are at
Sorry.
99% of
It says I'm in
maximum.
Aravate, but I don't know how to find
So
carrier.
the carrier will, the CRV Concordia will show up in your navigation list. In
It will be
your
around-
left panel.
fuel
It will be
scooping.
around Aravate 1.
Where the
Yes.
Fuel scoop
fuck am I?
disengaged.
Lock destination.
Yeah, yes, you want to do that. Alright guys, I don't know why we left Aravate, but my system just, my jump drive might need to be looked at because it's doing something weird.
You might be on economical routing.
bet you've got an E-rated
4,
frameshift drive in there.
3,
I do not. I have a B rated.
Oh, that's even worse.
The system's primary star is scoopable.
B is worse than E?
Fuel reserves are at
Well, okay, not worse, but not better either.
99% of maximum.
B is just the heaviest, most durable frameshift drive.
Alright.
But
federal
once you've docked at
system
my carrier,
has a high
I
security
sell
level.
A-rated
The risk of
frameshift drives.
piracy
So
is low.
if you wanted,
The
you could replace
nearest
it there.
land-
There was a reason I
Station
went
is
with B on this one. I think this was your
9
build,
seconds
but I went with
away.
B instead.
Special services here include a black market. The primary economy is agricultural.
Alright, so now, honey, in the left-hand side, you're looking down that list for the is it CMS Concordia? CRS? CRV.
Yeah, it's around Derivate 1.
Well, I'm way too far out then, because I'm looking at Airvate 10, so I missed it.
So if you find Aerovate 1 in that list, it will be the bottom one. The bottom carrier in that list.
Got it, and it's bookmarked. There was a reason I went with a B drive instead of an A drive. I think it was
Do they not
money
have an
and
A-rated drive?
I mean, I could have bought an A-rated drive. I just chose not to, and I think that was Quinn's recommendation as well.
Oh yeah, I recommended against the A-rated because the bonus to jump range did not meet the...
Yeah, it was not great.
Yeah,
Really?
it
Huh,
was not.
okay.
It was not worth the cost.
All right, so we're both headed to the coast or the the Concordia.
Voice meter.
Munted Eve, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How
Both
are
headed
you
to the
doing?
Voice meter coast to Concordia.
No, I was talking to you.
Close enough.
And then
Right,
we're gonna
I will
dock
be
on
right
this
back.
carrier, and we are gonna go out to the 100 million range because it's the last night to get it. We've got
Do we
5
have to
hours.
Request docking for carriers.
Yes.
We'll have to request docking like any other station.
So we're going out to a carrier because our good friend Phoenix Blue here has a carrier and is going to carry the squadron out. And we also have another really cool idea planned for what we're going to do with the carrier, guys. Like, we're going to have drop off and make our way back over the course of a week and chronologue it on stream. I think it's kind of a cool idea that we're looking at. But you're all right. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Auto dock.
Your plan is to get carried. I already have it. We're actually helping out brand new players, Munted. So
I like the music that's
they're gonna get carried, yes. And that's a
I find it so
it's a very
crazy.
punny joke. All right, so we're gonna get in here. Did you change your ship color, Phoenix?
What's that?
Did you change your carrier color?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I don't remember it being white.
Oh no, it's white with like blue highlights.
That's pretty. Maybe I saw it in the dark is what I saw, because you were way in the shadow of that gas giant when I saw it last time.
Yeah.
Request docking.
In the dark, it's kind of
Request
light
docking.
gray, and then in the light, it's
Asking now.
Access
I
granted.
didn't say
Please
black.
proceed to your landing.
All right, so
I am sitting
blue highlight
in my
confirmed.
docking station.
Assisted authorities
did
on the
anybody
way.
see the horribly delicious pun in my chat?
Which one?
We're talking about helping you guys out and docking on the carrier and getting you to the 100 million.
Your plan is to get carried.
Boo.
Do I?
That was a grunter, nice job.
Do I
That was a grunter,
go
Munted.
to hangar or do I just sit where I am?
It'll eventually pull you inside when it's time to jump. And we're still waiting for, I think Toby, we're waiting for...
Don't wait on me. I can jump. I can make decent jumps. It's
Landing
fine.
successful.
You sure? I mean, we're in no rush, dude.
I mean, I can also make decent jumps, but I'm still talking.
Repairs.
I'm like 200 light years out from you guys. I think. So yeah.
Well, we still got to get everybody going. I've got 9 hours on this game, couldn't figure it out. I could use the service myself, not installed. Munted, I have about In all honesty, I will tell you that I am not a supreme commander by any stretch. I have 228 hours in this game. I don't have a ton. I have enough to be dangerous. Pardon that pun. But we are helping brand new players. Like Skessy just installed this afternoon, and in 5 hours or 4 hours ish, let me do this. So what'll happen is there's the Winking Cat scavenger hunt for Christmas where you could make 150 million plus 2 ships, and then after the 28th or 29th, the first 3 went away, and then you could make 120 million plus 1 ship until tonight. But we are always learning, and we are always, doing other things, and we play a lot of different simulation games, from American Truck Simulator to this to I have not bought Star Citizen, and I don't think I'm gonna. But we also have things, there's a lot of different games we play. So we're always in the learning phase in this channel. We always love to hang out with experienced people and new people and play and see where it goes from there. So stick around and maybe we can give you some tips. I know it's rather daunting at first. I started with keyboard and mouse and I've moved to the HOTAS setups, but that's just me. But it good. Turn that back on. All right, so we are on the carrier. And let's look at an A drive. And no, I have a nice long jump range, Phoenix, on the ship.
Oh, were you maybe set to economical routing on your map?
That's what Quinn had said that I haven't checked yet. I don't think I am. I might have changed it when I was trying to help Pixel when she ran out of fuel, show her how to set KGB foam. Yeah, I might have. Yeah, this is a 5B, and I have it upgraded with an engineer nut, just one. Let me check that.
24's not bad.
No. And with a supercharge, I can get like 40 out of it right now.
With a White Dwarf supercharge.
Yeah, not with the Neutron. Settings. I'm not set to anything. I'm not set to economical. I'm not set to fastest. I'm not set to FSD boost.
Yeah, set it to force it to fastest.
That's what I just did. And use jet cone boost.
To add people to the team too.
Yeah, we can have 2 teams if we want. With Pixel and Flame and with everybody, I mean, it's just a matter of having the teams working the way we want. That's all. But if everybody's on the carrier,
I have
like,
a silly question.
Shoot.
I don't think everybody's on the carrier.
We're not
First
there.
of all,
No, it's going to take 20 minutes to spool this thing up anyway, too, or 15.
Well, 15 now.
But why did we all come from Cremain to the carrier to go back to Cremain?
We're not going back to Cremain, I don't think.
Oh, the screen just said going to Cremain.
Oh.
So I'm super confused.
That's true, Flame. We can do it that way and just use carriers on base.
Yet?
We're in
I'm
Aerovate.
in the Star Aerovate, but I don't know what you mean by carrier.
Oh,
I'm
so
looking
it's,
through the
if you
list
look
of-
in the navigation
So as you
side,
can see,
it's
we have new
CRV
people.
Concordia
Let me pull up Discord.
is one of the places inside the star system you
Okay.
can go to. That's where we are.
All right, and Flame, if you can hear me, are we just going to do the Kantian one first? Kantian and potentially Divorcee? I think we should skip the Epsilon Indy, Mitter, and Hollow with the ladies, because that's a bitch to land on even when you know how to play the game.
Unless we can get a carrier spot around Mitter and Hollow. That would make it easier.
That would be wild.
That would also be wild to be on that carrier.
Yes, to watch that thing like spin around, that would be kind of cool. That would be absolutely worth it to see. Because we are, let me see how far. I have they're in my grotto. If you want, I can repost them or send them to you. I'm sure you know them, Phoenix, but that's your call since you're driving.
There you go.
Is CRV Concordia a location inside Aerovate, or is there another jump to go to?
No,
get
you're
there?
in Aerovate.
No, it's in
Okay.
Aerovate.
Aerovate 1 is the planet it's near.
Okay.
So in the menu, it was listed as like under Aerovate 1 for me.
All right, so we're gonna put this on screen for everybody, or on.
Okay.
on
note
we're gonna
there
send
are
this to.
no carrier parking spots around Midderin Hollow. There are spots around New Africa, however.
So then let's start with the big one. Let's start with Kantian. And
In Kantian?
yeah, well, I mean, this is your dime. So wherever you want to, if you want to do all three, great. I love you for that, for helping out new players. If you
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
don't
spend
mind.
that much on all three jumps, because I know that's like 300 plus a jump back to wherever we're going, that's almost a half a billion right there.
It's not that much.
Sorry, 500,000, not a half a billion.
There's a
So then, whatever route you think is best, I think we should do Kantian, Divorcee, and then Midderin Hollow, and see what happens with Midderin Hollow. Because I think that's going to be the toughest one for the new players to actually hit, if you will. And I think, guys, I'm going to move. Should I move one of my fighters over here?
I mean, if you want to.
Only 6 minutes away.
I'd say do it while we're here, because then you can start the move, and even if the carrier jumps, you're not going to pay any additional money for moving them.
Yeah, I'm moving Fat Turkey over here because it's got enough seats that I can land on Midderin Hollow, and then they can walk out and scan it in an SRV sitting there, I think. Even if it's my SRV, maybe, possibly, potentially.
We tried this with Nomad. You can't, if it's not this SRV, if you don't own the SRV, you don't get credit.
Have good news.
Aw,
I sell SRV base.
there we go. It has to be your SRV, okay. Flame, where are you at?
Close to
'Cause
the
you're not
CRV
live.
Concordia,
Mhm.
You can just request docking like it's a station, and then it'll put you on the carrier.
Okay.
Okay.
You should be pretty.
Oh,
you're away
close
from your
to
desk, okay.
far off from-
Yeah.
Man,
I'm
I wish
about
this.
to
I wish
stop,
this
think.
stupid disembark button worked. Next update, maybe.
Probably not.
I wish to stand on the
Walk
bridge
around
while
the
we jump.
carrier.
I also wish.
Okay, docking in progress.
I'm on my carrier. Wait, you have your own carrier now, Flame? What happened? How did you get so rich overnight? Oh, the carrier. Okay, I was like, damn, Flame. That's fine. And then we're going to go and we're going to do this. I have no hard points on you. I have no external hard points. I have a frame shift scanner, manifest scanner. Yes, Flame had a typo and is now, dreaming about how they would have a carrier
Yeah,
overnight.
their carrier.
Their carrier. All right, so let's see. Nope, nothing there. Power distributor. Yeah, I went with a 5B instead of the 5A because of the cost difference.
That's fair.
Because it was like 1 million versus like 5 million, and the jump distance change was not really worth it. So I get 26 versus
5
30.
light years. That's a lot.
I know, but this thing also scoops like a mean bitch, like 750
Yeah.
a second. So
You could probably get like 4A thrusters instead of the 5E.
really doesn't.
No, it's not much of a difference in it either.
No, if anything, I'd go to the 5As. Yeah, it's not too great as far as a change goes like that. I'm good with the ship for now. This was kind of your build with a couple of choices changed throughout, but you have changed my mind on this stupid ass explorer.
So, Lan,
Yes.
question. Do you have hard points on that thing at the moment?
Negative.
Good.
All I have is 2 heat shields or heat sinks, a wake scanner, and a I think a FSD scanner. No, hang on.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and spool up the jump sequence.
Okay, so are we waiting for anybody?
I just landed. I don't know what to do now.
All right, the ship is now called the
You
S
see the
Explorer.
problem?
Okay.
Yeah, you,
Now you just relax and let Phoenix do the first part.
Okay.
Let me see what I have on this thing. Hang on. Because this is just my exploration. I have 2 heat sinks, a frame shift wake scanner, and a manifest scanner. And then I have a DSS inside. And a 4 storage cargo area. And fuel Olympic controllers to help out if anybody runs out of fuel. And I can put those away when I'm done with this
I
whole
have
thing.
brought my running ship if anyone runs out of fuel.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, earlier when I was helping Pixel when she ran out of fuel,
Yeah.
it doesn't hurt to have that, and it's really not killing my range much. So,
Exactly.
I might just leave the Olympic controller on there because you never know who you're going to run into or who your friends are going to need help.
You never know when Pixel's gonna run out of gas.
Well,
And we're good on.
My life.
It's gonna be me next, though. Oh, we lost Flame.
Flame AFK.
Oh yeah. AFK.
well, Flame can get in this room.
That's
Yeah.
true. I can too, right, Lan?
Yeah.
For like 2 weeks of co-streams, Lan insisted I could get into live room by myself. And I had to prove, like, no, I physically cannot do that.
That is not a thing I am physically capable of doing.
I'm a fake mod.
Oh,
Not a
Pixel,
real
you're in a
mod.
Cobra. That's awesome.
Hey, Skessy, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Come on back in. There we go. I moved her out so she can move herself back in.
Nice. I have perms now.
Yeah, so you have perms to do it. Oh, Dead Sandwich, so does she. And Dead Sandwich says, I can do it. Neener, neener, neener.
That's fine. You can do whatever you want, Sandwich.
So yeah, so we're going to be traveling to 3 different systems to make the new players 100 mil, guys. Maybe 120 mil in a ship. If they can land on Mitter and Hollow,
Extra monitor that
which
I'm
is
already
a really
doing.
quick
So
moving
that
moon.
requires disassembling my whole desk. I'm not doing
And then after that, I'm not sure.
I'm already mapping it out.
All right, my fat turkey has reached the Concordia. Yay, fat turkey is here.
My In Pursuit of Dawn has not reached here yet.
I have Fat Turkey and Ass Explorer with me.
In Pursuit of Dawn is 6 minutes away.
I really, I think this was a great idea on your part, Phoenix, because I am quickly falling in love with this Asp Explorer as far as like range and jump and size and like everything I need for going. I went out in the black last night and just kind of hung out, and it was beautiful. It was wonderful. I did everything I needed. I didn't sweat anything. And then today, when rescuing Pixel with the fuel tank issues, she was by a dwarf, and I just kept popping heat sinks and it was fine. The thing just behaved beautifully. So that was an awesome recommendation on your part.
Oh, Nomad's here too?
Nomad's here. Okay, well, let's get Nomad in voice then, so we can join.
Nomad.
No, I haven't built a rasp yet. I can do that.
Nomad in voice. Nomad, you can get in here.
When I have a
There we
question.
go. I moved Flame back in.
How many ratting jobs have you done?
Yes, guys, we've
I
got
think I have,
2
like,
fuel
20
rats with
Ghost
us.
Olympus or something like that.
Nomad, if you want to join in voice,
I think I'm at like 50-ish cases.
I don't know how many they load.
Why do you ask?
I'm not sure,
Wondering.
Flame.
'cause I seem to know what you're doing, and yeah.
Not
Hey,
sure,
there's a
but
nomad in
looking
here.
Like I know what I'm doing.
The trick is looking like you know what you're doing, but being scared out of your pants, regardless. Flame just asked a
You're
question in
not nervous,
chat
You're probably doing it wrong.
that you may be able to help.
Oh, what?
Can you load more than 2 heat sinks to a heat sink launcher?
No, you cannot, unfortunately.
Okay.
You
And I
can
found out.
engineer it, but that's much later.
Okay, and I found out I do not need to disable them because when I use voice attack, let me turn that off so she doesn't do something stupid right now. Voice attack will only pop one of them, not both of them.
Oh.
So I don't have to do the disable trick with voice attack because voice attack handles my heat shields or my heat sinks for me.
Fair enough.
It just pops them like candy as needed.
That's helpful.
It's really nice when you're a newer pilot and you're trying to help another pilot who ran out of gas and you're near a dwarf and you're warming up and somebody's in the back seat going, we're at 130% heat. And it's just, you just keep doing what you're doing and not worrying about anything else. It's really nice to have that automated system to do it for you. It is one less thing to worry about, Flame, yeah. Yeah, it's quite the gang in here tonight, guys. Quite the gang. Good Sandwich
all
says
of us
it's
are actually playing.
yeah, it's a party in live chat. Reminds me of the days of the peanut gallery. It feels really good to have this kind of back. Like, it pleases my caster hardened dark soul to have everybody hanging out and having a great fucking time and being part of the community and everything. I love it.
That's what's so funny about different casters with different preferences. I would simply lose my shit if there were this many voices while I was casting.
Yeah, but, you know, I like quiet times on stream. You know that. You, of all people, know that. But I also can enjoy a party when we're doing, like, a big event-style thing, too. So I can appreciate both sides of it. Now, why did that not go off? There we go. Agent Flame dropping biddies. 38 biddies. Thank you, Agent Flame. Now, where are you? Why are you not in here with us, Agent Flame? Oh my god. Skessy, thank you, but stop it. You're not in a hype train.
Trying.
I know. You're so far ahead of Laka this week.
Yeah, I am.
You've basically put a silver dish out and put Laka's, you know, ass on it and served it to him.
Okay, so what needs to happen so Land has a hype train?
One more sub or 100 plus bit.
Well,
Guys,
One
One
more
moment.
action.
we're really going to do this while I'm trying to
One
coordinate
moment.
a carrier jump and everything? Really? Really? We're going to do this? But yeah, so for those of you that are new around here, we play a lot of different games. I really enjoy simulation games, racing games, logistics games like Factorio and, you know, Satisfactory and RimWorld and those kind of games, and building games. So there's, you know, there's a lot of different categories we like here. But as a community, we do a lot of playing off stream together too.
It's a good joke, but I'm gonna need you.
It's a great joke.
You know, there's a ton of times I say that to Skessy. Actually, there's a ton of times I should say Skessy says that to me.
It's a great joke, even, but I'm gonna need you to
But
stop.
I'm gonna need you to stop. You can't say that. Just sit in the corner in the dark.
Excellent joke, very funny, but I'm gonna need you to do me a favor and shut the fuck up.
So we have our Ass Explorer and we have our Fat Turkey. And we need names for the other ships, guys. As long as we have a second, what should we start naming our other ships? We've got the Ass Explorer, which I'm surprised they let me do, the Fat Turkey, the Slip Sail, the Seawolf, and then we have the Diamondback Explorer, the Courier, the Vulture, the Sidewinder, and the Eagle. And here we go. Agent Flame gifting a sub to Yvonne Natter.
There's a sad pupper.
The sad papa has anxiety.
And we are
baby.
now in a hype train thanks to Flame. Is this payback for last night, Flame? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Skessy
That's what this is, and you know it.
gifting subs to Matoro, Bison, Jimboy, Steak Sauce, and Tekken. You guys are amazing.
I need to know
And
if the baby puppy is okay.
there it is. Skessy giving out love to 5 pirates. You guys are wild. You guys
I can
are
confirm,
absolutely wild.
without even having to check on the baby puppy, the baby puppy is okay.
And who would be that
Puppy
anonymous
sad
chair?
Makes my heart sad.
So let's see if we
Baby
can see when
Papa
we're spooling up. Thank you
is
guys
sad.
for the love and the support.
Baby
And
Papa
Skessy, I will.
also
Toby!
complained for no reason.
Toby!
I just
That's
basically
also
spent like
relatable.
the last 10 minutes making sure Callie didn't cry at me because I was eating at the desk and she wanted some. I didn't want it to pick it up on camera or microphone, whatever.
All right, so it looks
Kelly
like
deserves
we
it.
are.
So sometimes crybabies aren't in dire straits.
Wait, I have a question for Phoenix. Why does it say your service tariff is at 0%?
Because it is.
Nomad with 100 biddies and
So that
Skessy
means
with 500
don't-
biddies.
Does that mean he does it? They don't make money off of anything?
They don't make money off of I guess all of those services on the side of the screen. Which I would say with us on board, you can absolutely jack that thing up because I don't mind paying because you're helping us out so much. Skessy with the 500 biddies, Nomad with the 100 biddies, and Toby with the 100 biddies. Thank you guys for the love. We are in a level 3 hype train, and I still owe you the pink shirt of doom. I know. We're going to have a pink night. Pink night. I guess what I need is a pink hat, too. And I can't believe I'm coming up with that idea.
Oh, the pink shirt. What the fuck?
I need to see if I can get one.
The way you were talking about it the other night, it seemed like it was a pink shirt you already own.
I do own the pink shirt, but I was just talking about another piece of clothing to add to it.
Oh.
What are you trying to get? Oh, I can read your closed captions.
Let's just say I wonder if 3850 or Nike or anybody makes a hot pink fitted hat.
39.30.
Whoever it is, I don't know. There's so many different brands. There's 49, there's 39, there's Flex Fit, there's Form Fit, there's Nike. I have so many of these different brands. There's Lucky, so many fucking brands of these hats. And ladies and gentlemen, the weekly upkeep on the carrier we are sitting our asses on right now is 21,419,768 credits.
Their weekly upkeep is the cost of my insurance.
I could pay the upkeep 6 times before I was broke. So I could handle 6 weeks and that's about it. It's in Airvate. Are you coming with us, Dead Sandwich? Are you going to come and get the money? We're in Odyssey, though.
I was gonna say I don't have to do anything, right? But it's bringing me below the surface.
Correct.
Correct. We're in...
This is cool.
I don't know how
This is
long you...
cool, yeah.
I don't know how long you have.
Phoenix.
You might want to get invoice and find out.
Toby, watch Mike.
And you may be able to do it right from Horizons if you're not rocking Odyssey. Yeah, right now it's an Airvate and it's about to jump to Kantian. See, I haven't seen anything on the screen like preparing to jump or anything, or like warnings or times or anything yet.
Mine has a countdown, and it brought me down to like the same kind of thing you're at. Maybe it's because you brought yourself down early,
Maybe.
but mine like brought me down and won't let me do any of the menu stuff.
Yeah, you got a minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way Sandwich is going to make it in that time. But you already did the 100 million thing, didn't you? I love how the only thing you're buying is tritium. But you have a really good price on tritium. Holy shit. Now, my question is to Phoenix,
1 minute till jump.
if I bring you tritium, do you actually pay it? And I don't know if Phoenix is talking, but I can't hear them.
Phoenix.
Oh,
not currently.
it comes out of the carrier's balance, so essentially yes.
Oh, never mind then.
No, that's why I put it there.
I was going to say,
Like,
I'll make
I
a
want-
ship and go truck your ass as much, full 1,900 of these things, because right now they're selling a lot cheaper at Aerovate and at, you know, at Cremain. I'll make a
Yeah, no,
trucking
that's-
ship just to do that.
Like, if people are going to go through the effort to fill my carrier with tritium, I want to make sure they're well
10
paid.
seconds.
Like, I'm willing to pay it forward.
Okay. Okay. I just don't want to like charge you like as a friend, but it was like, yeah, that's a lot of money to make right there just by shipping back and forth. We're going into the cloud, folks. Asterial, doing well. How about you? How's your night going? Happy Wednesday.
Guys
Happy
never
Wednesday.
gets old either.
You're right. It doesn't. I don't think I can go into carrier management view right now as we speak. Nope, I can't. It is such a cool way that they did this. Alright, dead sandwich. I like the Honda horn. Fustercluck, I love the name first off. We are jumping to Kantian because we're helping out 2 new players to the game to get the 100 mil.
These things jump into instance. It is so cool.
I missed it last night when
There
Phoenix
are
jumped in.
geological
I think I
features on this
actually have a
planet.
video of it.
There are human structures on this planet.
So we are helping out 2 new players by getting those 3 last caches before it runs out. And thankfully, because of the kindness of a friend
Now
of
we are
ours,
in
Phoenix here,
Kantian.
we are going to get them the stuff.
Bulky.
In fact, we're around Kantian 1A, so it won't be a long flight.
Yeah, no. And we have to go to...
My thing is still on please
Landing
wait,
gear
so I don't
retracted.
know what I'm allowed to do or not.
yeah, we're Kantian 1A is the one we're looking for. So we're good.
Try going into your right panel and then coming back out.
Or your comms panel, or any panel really.
So there we go. Yeah, it works. Taking me back up.
Oh, I don't even have to scan it.
You are correct.
I already have it, so we can just go.
And I would meet you there, but God knows I ain't gonna instance with you, so.
All right, so let me add, since Flame is not on yet, let me add Pixel to my group because I have it. So, Pixel, invite to team. And Yvonne,
Jump on.
how are ya?
Want to add me to your group?
Oh.
I can take you there as well. I also have the crash ships.
They're deafened right now, so
who?
Well.
Flame.
Flame.
Yes, Flame will be back in a minute. It looks like Flame just went live.
Someone just
Scan
zoomed
detected.
past me.
I'm sitting still. So you both should be able to, let me make sure I enable my wing lock. Yeah, I have my beacons. You want to be able to go to my nav lock.
Okay, you need to slow down. what is a beacon and what is a navlock and
A
how do
beacon
I
is
find
what
it?
your ship gives off, and what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to go up to the social menu and find my name, and in the team, click on that and say engage teammate navlock.
Okay, I've done that.
So now you should be able just to follow me in to where we're going.
It does not show me where you are. I don't even have that little circle that shows you where things are.
So,
Have you auto launched?
Yeah, I launched already.
Okay.
And y'all
See
are
if I can
launching
see
at
you.
like the same time.
my audio services straight up just crashed on my computer.
Wow, rude.
All right, can you see me,
Alright.
Skessy, where it says Commander Captain Lanthios?
I see you in the top of
No,
the
no, no.
screen,
But
and then
look,
there's-
look around on the map. I'm 2 clicks from you.
What map?
Not the map. I'm sorry. On your, like, in your glass. Look for me.
What is my glass?
Your cockpit.
Your radar.
You're right,
I don't know how to look for you. I see a white bar. I see a blue bar. I
Look
see a
through the
bunch of orange-
glass, the main function of your display, and look for me in space. It should be, you should see an orange writing. Command here. I'm coming, sweetheart. Hang on.
I have no idea what you mean by glass.
Like the
my-
glass in front of you that you're looking through.
Like my wind.
Yes, your windshield.
But it doesn't show me what direction you're in. So I'm just supposed to loop in a circle until I hopefully find you?
Turn around.
Might be easier
behind
to
you.
go to your contacts
Where are we
panel.
going? Hello?
Do you see me now?
Hi, team.
I don't know which direction I'm supposed to be looking in. Like, I see that your ship is here, but there's no, like, targeting over you. There's no...
You don't see the words Commander Captain Lanthios?
Yeah, now that you're in front of me, but then what is that? I don't understand how I was supposed
Okay,
to find
go
that
to
when you were
go to the
holding
panel.
me.
Go to the panel on the left, the comms panel. Go to contacts. Find me,
Yeah,
and then click on my name.
I already did.
Okay, so then you should be locked into me.
I don't know what you mean by locked. I can see you, and there's arrows around you.
Then that's you're locked onto me. So just don't lose me. And I'm gonna go straight into where we're going.
My point was that I don't know how I was supposed to know where you were before this.
You're looking on your radar for the. It's gonna be like a house-looking icon with brackets around it.
Now, yeah, but before, if I couldn't target you, I didn't have brackets.
Okay, so now we're gonna jump into hyperspace once we're out of lock, away from the carrier.
What
not out of
planet
lock.
are we going to?
1A. In
Okay.
Kantian.
When you check your nav panel on the left-hand side, under the
Frameshift
under the
drive
location,
charging.
you might see crashed ship.
Bison, how are you
It's
tonight,
on the
buddy?
surface.
I
Surface
did.
of
That was the
Pantheon
first
1A.
thing I looked for, and it's not
How's it
there.
going?
Yeah, no, it's not there because you haven't been here before.
All right. So I'm spooling up my my FTD.
Four, three,
And this is actually, I think, one of the best spots we can get because we are smack dab directly in front of the crash ship.
Yeah, kind of locked out.
Yeah, you got a good one. Oh, it says Skessy dropped out of FTL.
It was showing you really, really far away, and
You want to be in
I'm really-
FSD.
and I did that,
Orbital
but then it
flight
said you were like
engaged.
50 kilometers away.
That's fine.
Am I going for the yellow target that you made?
You're going for me.
hull integrity
I don't know
compromised.
where you are now.
You're going for my target.
It
Are you
says
both
you're in
Transfer
front of me, but
power
I
to
can't
shields
find
and
it.
deploy landing gear.
Are you both in Super Cruise right now?
I am not now.
I was, but then his thing said 50 kilometers or whatever away,
Mhm.
and then when it did that, it dropped me out of frame shift.
Right, because you're nav locked to him.
Night vision.
Of course, Commander.
So I'm going down to the planet's surface right now,
Now
where
the only
the
person I
crashes.
can see is Pixel.
You guys can't see this crash ship icon?
I don't know what kind of icon I'm looking for here.
Bison, how are you today, though? How goes your Wednesday? Hump day?
All I know is I'm getting closer and closer to Pixel.
See, you may not be able to see crash ship, but you should see me.
I don't know how I would see you because all I see is Pixel. Like I don't know how to look for you, and that's what I keep saying. I don't understand what you mean.
Good? Good to
Go
hear.
your contacts on your left-hand panel.
Yeah, he's targeted.
Okay. And then once you have him... I think once you have him targeted, it'll highlight where he is on your radar, but I could be wrong on that.
It's just showing it like generally in front of me, but there's I don't know.
Who is that on radar? I think that is... That's somebody down there already. That is... Who's down there already?
Orbit?
I am.
I am.
Oh, it's Nomad and
Working on
Flame. Yeah, there's a bunch of folks down here. What are you shooting at? Each other?
How do I be able?
Who could that be above me? Let's see. Pixel's 104 clicks for
I'm next to
me.
you
I
now.
just got a
Ow.
bounty for that.
I'm sorry. Being totally honest, I started having a headache earlier, so I took a CBD and I'm a little bit out of it right now.
It's okay. Landing gear.
All right, who's the one that shot me with a rocket?
Was not me. I have no weapons on the ship.
Oh, I know. It's either Nomad or whoever was behind me.
All I got is mining equipment on me.
That's who that is?
Oh, I know exactly who it was then.
He says, I don't think you want to do this.
Bison, if you want to join the party, you're welcome to come join the party.
Anyways.
You can
that's
join
true.
both in Discord and you can join in game if you want. You are more than welcome to, buddy.
Ready to head out in the SRV?
Yes.
There is a crash.
Deploy.
It is auto landing me, but I think I'm probably too far.
How far does it say you are?
The mission to dismiss the ship.
See, that's,
700 meters? No, you're good. You're good.
that's land.
That's not bad at all. I'll come pick you up.
I'm probably far.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
your MO.
actually really close.
Yeah, you're not bad.
How bad? Aw. And Bison, if you want to join the Discord too, we're all in voice if you feel like joining. !Discord will get you the link to get you in here, and then I'll pull you in voice if you
I'm
want.
driving out to
No
you,
pressure,
I'll
though.
let you in.
Actually, Skessy has to drive her own buggy, so we can just
no,
escort her.
She does, but what I mean by lead her in is I can, like, basically drive convoy.
How do you drive this thing?
Probably have drive assist on. I would turn that off.
Drive assist off.
You're gonna have to back me up on how that even happens.
And you're probably going to need to set your buttons because they're probably not mapped automatically for you. And Pixel, it's you're a little far out, honey. You're 117 kilometers.
I guess I don't understand how, like, okay, I
Mine's
got out of it
auto-landing.
and now it's running my ship straight backwards into a wall.
Okay, so drive
Unless I
forward
hold
instead of
W.
back.
What is the command to drive forward?
You're gonna you might have to map that.
Q and E.
How do I get my SRV out?
So if you go to your panel that's in your lap, and then go down to the little icon that's like a little rover, and then you can hit deploy.
So
I need to fix
do
this.
when I'm on the ship, not
Yeah, you need to be on the ship and landed.
I need to
Ready.
fix this. Hearing. Where's the look? Let me find it.
Callie. Shush.
Do not shush, Callie.
Do not shush. Do it more.
Guys, does anybody remember where the driving mode switches?
Blue, I love how everybody else is green except you.
Head look.
This is hard to control.
I only
Holy shit.
rocketed in self-defense.
I'm like in the driving thing. and it
Yes.
doesn't.
There we go.
Explain, like it says accelerate and decelerate are E and Q, but like it doesn't.
Ha, you missed.
Yeah, splash damage is a thing. You might want to check your shields.
No, I know.
Well, it looks like you're backing up right now, Skessy. So the other button, maybe? There you go.
But then how do you turn?
E and W maybe?
A and D.
A and
Yeah, I
D?
would say A and D.
Yeah, sorry.
It's a
Night
it's in a
vision.
pitch to drive them.
Okay.
God, I
Yeah,
hate this.
sucks.
Okay, go down to your center panel. Oh, are you unstuck now?
I was
Yep,
unstuck.
you
Now
are.
I'm upside down.
Now you understand how your robot feels sometimes,
Are
I'm
you
sure.
ready to be NASA?
My kids don't drive like this.
NASA will
They
pay
probably
you.
drive
Stop
worse.
talking.
They're actually driving pretty good
I
for
don't let
someone
them
who's
on
brand new
controls
to it.
unless I can see that they have any amount of skill.
Pixel, how are you doing?
Working my way over there.
All right, so let's get in line
This
behind
is so
Skessy.
hard to drive. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's not very friendly terrain. You're doing good though. Just
Dismiss ship.
slow and steady gets you there, especially with the Scarab.
Yeah,
Dismiss ship.
for sure.
Dismiss ship.
I'm so impatient. Oh my God.
You got this, honey. You are making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Deedly deedly dee doo doo doo.
That's my song.
Meanwhile, these two are like playing bumper cars. And Pixel's 114 kilometers away. It's a regular night. Night vision.
Affirmative, Commander.
Yeehaw! Florida man's doing donuts.
So where are we going? Because my target took me here.
Right here. You're gonna retarget this
Oh,
crash
there's a
site.
building.
Yes.
Are you ready to be NASA?
No.
Yep.
In
And then once you
1999,
Stop
get
talking.
lost an orbiter because
about where Lan is,
Yeah.
your contacts panel will show a settlement comms log uplink.
All right, who's pushing me?
Okay, I got the settlement comms log uplink.
Okay. Now go into your right panel and check your fire groups. You're gonna want to use the. You're gonna want to set your data link scanner onto a fire group. It can either be one or A or B.
1 or 2 is what I have. I have A, and then I have 1 and 2.
Okay, so you'll see a row of empty circles with a plus sign on top.
Yeah.
So you can key over to that empty row or that empty column and set a new fire group.
Yeah, so you can have multiple fire groups. And then it's just cycle your fire groups with you.
That put a gun out?
So now you're gonna need to cycle it.
But when I hit you, it goes into a gun and nothing else happens, is what I'm saying.
Fuster, that's because we are in a we're in a closed group. All right, let's get out of this.
Log data down.
Yeah. And that should get you the data then. And in your top right panel, now you'll see a thing where you got a gift of money. Once you're done scanning it.
Okay. Oh.
You just made 100 million credits. Congratulations. You're no longer space poor. Wave.
Well, until I get back to a...
Wave.
I mean, you're still space poor until you get back to the carrier and dock.
we are being hailed.
And fun fact we learned last night that if you wave at your ship will go bye-bye.
Your ship will just dip.
Like it disappears?
No, watch.
No,
if
it
I wave
takes
at my
off and
ship,
leaves.
it will.
I
It
don't
will.
know how to watch you right now. I don't know where you
They
are.
are streaming.
And I'm dead.
Oh, oh.
Holy shit, that killed
Wow.
you. Oh
Yep,
my
I'm
god.
dead.
Your ship
So
killed.
sorry, Len. Fuck.
Did you just zap him?
I did. I didn't think that was gonna kill him. Shit.
So,
So
So
the
that
so the zapper does a lot of damage. Okay.
What the hell? Why am I
Yeah.
on fire?
Oh, sorry.
what is
Sorry.
happening?
This is when
down
all
there?
hell breaks loose, guys.
Oh god.
This is when it turns into the shit show. Ginger, how are you tonight? How's it going?
Better. I just got
Fixed
ran
my
over.
Data log.
How you doing, Ginger?
Oh, are you guys? Did you guys all leave?
No, no, I got ran over.
Where were you?
Flame?
Did you do the data scanner?
No, I'm not. I'm 111 kilometers away from
Wait,
you.
no, you're right here.
Good, good to hear. What have you been playing lately? I know you've been doing Zomboid.
No, I've been
No, that-
driving this whole time.
That was me, I think. And I got a 2,000 credit bounty for killing Flame.
Oh,
Like-
it's showing your target, but like
Chaos has descended, exactly.
So I
Like
was-
beyond.
Ready to engage.
Oh. And Nomad's been sitting in their ship this whole time, like whatever the fuck's going on. I don't.
That's
know.
Nomad. That's Nomad.
Engage.
I love it.
jam the hell out of it. Yeah.
See, I know better. I stay in my ship.
Nomad knows what happens
Smart.
here.
Oh god. Oh no.
All right, so we're back. Hitting the sauce too much
So Flame's
lately.
gonna
Running
switch on a
drugs in
prison
Star
now,
Citizen.
or aren't
No, I don't think I'm actually. I think on a station. Either way, I'm stranded.
I swear to God, it feels like my distance from Skessy is not getting any closer.
See, and I'm already back at
Power to
Skessy.
shields and
they? Yeah,
deploy
but
landing gear.
Night vision.
she's not in Super Cruise, I don't think.
No, I'm literally in an SRV. I haven't scanned whatever you guys got 100 million from.
Okay. You're gonna want to recall your ship.
I'm stressed out.
I'm sorry.
I'm so bad at this.
All right, we're gonna go find Pixel. We're gonna go find Pixel and give Pixel a hand. Pixel, you're 102
How do I-
kilometers away. Go back to
How
your
do I
ship.
recall my ship?
Look down at your crotch, the center console.
3?
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's a panel for your ship to call it back. I think it's recall.
Okay.
Ginger's been running drugs in Space Citizen, or Star Citizen, but she can't, confirm or
Flame,
deny.
where are you? I'll come pick you up.
Apex Interstellar. On Canteen.
You're in an Apex or?
Yeah, I am at Apex Interstellar Transport at Canteen.
What's
All right,
the name
Pixel,
of the
I'm
base
coming.
that you're at?
That's a good question. Scorpy
Cannot board move to ship.
Sector BDX B18.
What does that mean?
That means you
Okay,
need
wait there,
to
I'll come get you.
you need to drive your SRV underneath your ship and board.
Oh, okay. How do I know where my ship is?
Because it'll be nearby where you dropped it.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, I think I see it.
I'd
Is that
recommend
it landing right there?
power
in
to
front of me?
shields for the landing sequence.
Okay.
I'm working on finding out. Hang on. You should see me flying around you.
Raven Tunnel.
Yep, your ship is right there next to you. I see you.
Okay.
This is wild, guys. This is absolutely wild what it's like taking new players.
Didn't realize I couldn't fly under that. Or drive under that. I ran right into it.
God, I love the SOTOS, guys. I am not gonna lie.
Yep, you're at the Iron Claw, aren't you, Flame?
That would be correct.
Okay. I'll be there in a few
All right,
minutes.
so we're gonna target Skessy. Skessy, you're still at the wreck, right?
Yep, I'm right there.
All right, just hang out. We're gonna get Pixel over there. So Pixel, once you're loaded back up, let me know. And we're gonna go through this step by step. And yes, guys, go
Okay,
give Ginger some love.
I'm, I think, at the loading spot. Do I just stop underneath it and do...
Yeah,
do I
you'll
have to,
see a
like-
little light on your SRV light up and say board ship. Then you look down at your crotch panel again and you tell the SRV to board ship.
Okay. Back in my ship.
All right, so the next step is you're going to go to your left panel and you're going to go to contacts and you're going to target Skessy.
I don't think she's gonna see her.
off. Flight assist on.
Okay.
Now we're going to take off. Absolutely, it is Ginger. We love you. You are good peoples. You are good people. I actually found something about you the other day. What the hell were we? What the hell were we looking at the other day, Skessy, that I said, hey, that username, that's Ginger from way back when. It was a clip or something.
It was a clip of mine.
It was a clip of yours,
where
yeah.
You were talking over my stream, but you said Red Siren. And you were like, that's Ginger. And I was like, I know that's Ginger.
All right, so we're going to take off. Pixel, like, look straight up, basically.
Uh-huh.
Go to like 65, and as soon as you're unmask locked, you're going to jump into your FSD. It's been a while, Ginger. This was your old username.
You'll see an altimeter on your.
Am I landing back down on that planet?
Not yet. We are, yes. But
Okay.
first, now that you're not mask locked, jump into cruise and hit the escape vector. And as soon as you bust into the cruise, you're going to turn your throttle all the way down.
3,
Okay.
2,
Okay.
1. Engage.
Now, we should be in hypercruise. Flip your ship upside down so the planet is above you. And use your look function to look at Skessy and the crashed ship 99 kilometers or whatever.
Okay.
And you see her? She's 91. Now we're going to slowly point at Skessy. Like you're going to hit her. Like you're going to run into her. And you want to stay just on that. Okay, so now I'm dropping back of orbital cruise. Now I'm 47 kilometers from Skessy right now. I'm going to flip over and keep gliding.
I'll transfer power to shields and deploy landing.
And then we're by where Skessy is. Night vision.
Affirmative, Commander.
And then when we get near, we're going to get within like a click, and we're just going to land next to her. Night vision.
That's affirmative.
So where are you now, Pixel?
Flying towards your marker in
Good.
glide.
Good.
Perfect.
You're still 100 kilometers out, but that's not bad.
Yeah, just keep that angle and keep gliding in, and you should get pretty close.
I mean, I didn't land this close to the crashed ship. I don't even know where my ship is anymore.
You can dismiss yours, honey, and bring it back. Landing gear.
I think you're talking to me on stream.
Gear
not
down.
being pushed to talk, but
Oh, sorry. See, this is where I get confused with push to
it's
talk.
based off reading closed captioning.
You can dismiss your ship and then bring it back, and it'll be much closer to you now.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're gonna auto land when it decides to
Distance
auto
from me
land.
is
I don't know.
counting down on my screen.
When it decides to auto land. So we're gonna keep slowly going.
There is a crashed ship within 50 kilometers of the ship.
All right, and now Pixel, I am right in front of the crash site. So if you want to just come careening towards me, be my guest, try to hit me. But you are 88 kilometers, so just keep trucking along towards us.
Trying to boost every time it's up.
Oh, sounds like you dropped out of orbital glide then.
What I should do is take Pixel in my ship, or somebody should, and show her like how it's actually done so she gets that feel for it. Because it seems like she's coming in too low and getting pulled out on the other side. We had lost Toby. Toby's back.
Welcome back, Toby.
All right, I'm going to turn this off for a minute, guys. I'm going to keep talking to you, but I'm going to take a quick break and stretch my legs. Oh, you plead the fifth. Oh, Lord. So, Flame, would you say that, what you did was cosmic justice? Like you got me and then you got pretty boned?
Probably.
A little bit ironic, don't you think? And honey, do you know how to dismiss your ship and bring it back?
Not a clue.
Okay, so look down at your crotch panel in your buggy.
Okay, but aren't I Pixel's marker point at this point?
You are, but your ship is not.
Okay, so my ship will come back to where I need to be.
Yes.
Okay.
Great. Hey, my SRV was apparently destroyed when Flame shot me with an electric bolt. For some reason, because I died, my SRV is dead.
Yep.
Cannot board. Move to ship. Dismiss. Cannot recall ship departing.
So give it the 20 seconds it needs.
Yeah.
And then you're going to pull it
Not
back and
worried.
it's going to come to you.
All right, Flame, your ride has arrived.
All right. Someone
Thank
just joined. Come into the Discord, whoever you may be. And if you are here for this adventure, and you are on the pre-approved list, we can get you in.
And it looks like you're
Oh,
on
it's you.
board.
It's you, Fuster. Okay.
Yes, Sam.
Welcome into the Discord. And let's see where Pixel is.
44 kilometers away.
Okay, that's not bad. And Fuster, I will invite you to the group. I can't believe that Flame would actually just shoot me out of the blue.
He was like, "What's the zap button do?"
I
Okay,
was about
sorry.
to say, if I knew it was going to kill you, I wouldn't have done it.
Fuster,
I mean,
my
I raced
name is
Phoenix
Captain
last night.
Lanthios, if you want to add me.
Yeah, how did you kill me last night, by the way?
SRB.
Okay.
So, what you essentially did when you zapped Lane was you
Oh.
hit them with like shock paddles, essentially.
Oh, been there, done that. That's fun.
Stellar cartography.
Yeah.
You and I have different definitions of fun.
I was being sarcastic.
I was say it sounds up his alley. It's fine.
But typically, you know, I didn't use it for a extracurricular activity. I had it for its intended purpose.
I mean, I've done first aid training with shock paddles.
Analysis mode.
Let me just tell you, think very, very strongly before you use those. They hurt like
Oh,
fuck when they
yes.
actually have to be used. I know firsthand.
You see, here we have AEDs, automatic electronic defibrillators.
Yeah.
Which will scan and either shock, no shock.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you need them, it hurts like you
I know.
can't believe.
It beats being dead, though.
Yeah, it does.
Dead bodies don't feel.
Unable to complete request. I don't know why.
Pixel's coming in. 15 kilometers.
Like I said, Pixel, try to hit me. Unable to complete request. I'll
This
try
is
it
a
later.
nice view though in your blue.
Yeah. Yeah, the crate has a really nice view of your surroundings.
Yeah, it seems like half your hull is glass.
About. Although when you outfit it for combat, the crate is really, I guess, thick.
Oh, she thick.
Come on, Pixel.
Who's that in the air right now?
I am.
Okay. Fuster, thank you for the follow officially. Welcome
Also,
on in.
my ship is recalling, so it's probably near me. Or
All right,
like
Pixel, I
landing.
see you over the ridge. Come on. Come to me.
Yay! Okay.
She's kind of upside down, but that's okay. Don't crash into the
Sit down's
earth.
fine. Watch the ground.
Target shields offline.
Oh, Pixel. Oh, good lord.
All right, Pixel, put your
Shield is
landing
still
gear
up.
down.
And stop. Yeah, kill your throttle.
Oh, guys, this is worth its weight in gold right now. Like, I know I said we were teaching people
Oh my
tonight,
God.
but there are just some moves that you have to laugh at.
I landed so well last night.
It makes me wonder if she was like skimming along the earth for the last 40 kilometers.
Like skipping a rock, right?
Unless, I mean, you need to see what just happened on my stream. Like, she literally came down the mountain like a fucking toboggan and like rolled through the valley and then like spun herself around and landed.
You did great.
You did super, Pixel. You're here.
It does say crashed ship. Oh, you're at the crash ship.
Well, now we got 2 crash ships here.
Okay. So, just so you know, Pixel, E is forward, Q is backward, and then A and D are your turns.
She's done I think she's done the buggy.
I did for a little bit, but also I didn't know how to turn on night vision, so I was doing it in the dark.
Night vision?
Yes, I
Yep.
believe it's N.
All right,
Oh, what the hell?
I wish you
So-
guys could have seen my face in chat. Like, I know I had my camera off, but that was just... That was some grade A fucking
I hope
flying right
someone
there.
clipped that. If not, it,
Yeah, somebody in my chat needs to have
I
clipped that.
landed
clipped it.
perfectly like 3 times at least.
Thank you, Flame.
Right, so come towards me.
And you know, had
Flame, once
Bison's
I've brought
browser
you
not
up,
have
I'm gonna
crashed,
go get my. I'm gonna go get some Holo Repair limpets.
Okay.
where the fuck is she going? She's running away.
What?
Slow
wait,
down.
wait, what?
Come back towards me.
What was that, Blue?
Aren't I coming toward? I'm so
Landing
confused.
gear.
Fuck are you? Or is that somebody else who just took their buggy out into like Africa?
That'd be me.
Oh, you are coming to me. Never mind. You're
Okay.
good.
I was so confused.
Okay. Come over here, and then this like set of buildings. Use your data link scanner.
Okay.
Oh no, go to contacts first, and look for the settlement thing. Then
I
you
love
can
how earlier Pixel was the one giving advice, and now Skessy is. This is great.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Fantastic.
okay.
And once you're on the ground plane, you should be able to recall your ship.
Yeah. Says here in fine print, yeah.
Alright, so there they are, 400 meters ahead of me.
You don't have to get out. You can use your scanner on your thing, but this is the right place. You're scanning this thing.
I'll drop you close to the center of the shenanigans.
I don't know, guys. My brain just kind of functions how this stuff works. Like, I understand 3-dimensional flight. I suffer and I struggle with 2-dimensional flight more than I do with 3-dimensional flight. I don't understand why. Maybe somebody can help me with that. Maybe I just am not a fan of
Thank you.
gravity.
Yep.
Landing gear.
Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
I forgot how to get to my data link in this. Well, actually, I don't know how to get to it in this
I'm gonna come
PRV.
down on you with some NASA.
So
Or
go into
SRV.
your
Bill Nye the
right-hand
Science
panel
Stop talking.
Huh?
and go over to your fire groups tab,
Alright, so here we go.
There is a
Uh-huh.
and that's where you're going to add your data link scanner to a fire group. You can either add it to A, or
Alright.
you can use the or go over to the little plus.
I wish I could
column
get
and
rid of
add it
that
there,
ship
and it'll
secured
create a new fire
message.
group for you.
Okay.
Clusters online.
It says it's in A2. So
So you'll need to cycle to your second fire group.
See how close I can get without running them over.
Oh no, wait, you said A2.
Let's see how close we can get
So
without
it's on the
running
same fire group. So you would just use your secondary fire button to use your data link scanner.
God. How do you
Let's see how
fire
close
in
we-
this? Is are the buttons different?
Hey, Flame.
Left and right mouse, just to make sure.
Hey,
you're
what?
I'm using
could actually
a
blame-
controller.
there is
You-
a crash ship within 50
You could blame Bison for the
kilometers of
fact that you
ship.
killed me because Bison said before the browser crashed, we learned back during the beta that chakra
How do
gun
I
can kill
stop? I can't break.
True.
It's the opposite direction. So if you're going forward, go backwards till 0.
you. Don't run into me, whoever you
Okay.
are.
Is it just that it's on an incline? Because I keep rolling back anyway, even though I'm on 0.
You might be.
There's an e-brake. I just don't know what it is for them. There's an e-brake. I just don't know what the keyboard control is for you, for like the
I
parking
don't think
brake.
it's bound by default.
No? I
Or at
don't
least
know.
mine isn't.
Mine is on the
Same
HOTAS.
button as my
Okay.
And Flame's already at 50% health again because of course he is.
Of course, Flame.
Well, I don't think I was back at well, I had to have been, I suppose.
God, I like these lights. Like my lights like light up this area like nobody's
It is
business.
pretty great.
Don't run me over, dead sandwich.
I didn't realize you were standing right next to me. To look back at
Flame,
your
don't you dare put up a gun near me again. Do it. Go ahead.
It wasn't a gun last time.
He says this, but he still doesn't have his shields on.
Yeah.
I'm really confused. I can't get. I don't know what button to get my data link out. I
You
managed to
said you
stop
set
the
it to A2, right?
Sorry, what?
You said you set it to A2.
This is such a shit show and a half, guys.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got two fire buttons by default. One, you have a primary fire button and a secondary fire button.
Huh?
A2 means it'll be on your secondary fire button for your first hard point, or for your first fire group, rather.
Is it different fire buttons than on the ship? Because
Nope,
my
same.
triggers are rolling me forward and backward, and I thought that was
Oh.
how I fired.
You know what? Yeah, there
Oh,
are separate
bumper.
controls that you have to map for the SRV.
It's the bumpers. So the same weapons that would normally be bound to your triggers are bound to the bumpers. Which I find makes more sense anyway, so.
Hey, Lan, is there a voice command to recall ship?
I believe it's recall ship.
Yes.
I can't tell if I'm like doing the thing or not. I'm gonna share.
I believe it's recall ship.
Did you get
Okay.
the thing in your context menu that was like settlement comms log uplink? Did you click on that?
I think so. Yeah.
All right, so if you're on the ground, hold Q,
Oh, you're
And
trying to
go to
say-
comms, and then go to the mail icon, and there should be something that says a message from such and such. A gift from whoever. I think it's Imogen Lay Ray. No.
I don't have any new messages.
Yeah, and she hasn't scanned it yet.
Okay, so you still have to scan.
She doesn't know how because her controls are not working
Like
correctly.
what I would use for fire on the ship is
Did you try bumpers like Quinn said?
I don't know if it's doing anything. Like that shoots, but this
You're
is
currently,
doing.
You're currently targeting someone's SRV.
Yes, you
Okay.
need to target the crash ship stuff.
So go
Wait.
to your left-hand panel.
You're in combat mode and not analysis mode too. That's the
Well, for
problem.
the data link
Uh,
scanner, that doesn't matter.
I'm just passing on what chat is
Is someone
saying.
just on the wrong side of this so that it keeps targeting the thing when I'm not trying to? Like, am I looking at a stupid perspective of it?
Did you,
I don't
so
know,
in your
because your
one
screen
panel,
share is
Is it-
frozen.
What?
Your screen
Aunt
share
Moni,
is
thank you for the
frozen.
follow. Welcome on in. How are you?
Everyone.
We are teaching new
Oh, okay.
players while getting them the 120 million plus the vulture
Yeah.
tonight. So
your
it's
one
it's a
panel
little bit of
under contacts, right?
trials and tribulations, and
Yeah.
I'm somewhat new to the game too. So I mean, I have
Grab settlement thing and that'll help.
229 hours, so I'm not brand new, but I'm new enough that I'm not a sage commander by any sense of the word. Teaching new players.
Do I stop screen
So we've got
sharing?
a whole
Does
crew
this
of
not
people,
work?
and we've got a carrier for support that Phoenix has provided. So we're kind of jumping them since they have baby ships. We're just trying to get them the monies and get them squared away. While my fellow streamer shoots me and kills me.
I can't tell if I selected it correctly.
So let me get you guys a link to the other caster that's showing this kind of stuff. Go show them some love. Agent Flame is a great caster. But thank you for the follow.
Are the
Welcome on in.
brackets supposed
And
to
if
be
you
around
have any,
the outside of it or
do this.
around the little?
If you have any tips of anything that I'm doing wrong or anything we can do to help these people, please. To me, Twitch is TV that talks back. So feel free to give some tips and anything you may think we can do better. always welcome. So I don't ever see that as backseat driving or anything.
Can you repeat that? Sorry.
So, if you're looking in the contacts panel, or in the contacts menu on your one panel,
Yes.
it should have the little triangle brackets around the outside of the entire name, not
Okay,
around
yes.
the just little zero.
Okay.
And then you back up a little bit, or you can stay where you are, and you hold your left bumper.
Cassie, I like your scarab.
Is it working?
It should have like
Okay.
a little sort of U shape with the lines coming out the bottom.
You only know a little?
And that will,
We all learn together then, right? And that's okay.
Okay.
But how are you doing
Get a
tonight, Ann?
message that includes your money.
Okay. Yay.
Yay, we made 100 million. So now we all go back to the carrier.
Okay.
And then we go off to location. Only a couple. So somebody in my chat, Ant, just said, I only know a little about the game. Couple thousand hours in it.
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, just a casual player.
Yeah, right.
Just a
That's
casual
not
couple
necessarily
thousand.
sarcasm. That's like
no, that's
for real.
fairly accurate. Yeah.
That's still crazy to me. That's like Factorio players. It's the same like thing.
I know a very small amount about this game. I have almost 1,000 hours in it.
And you know, it's so crazy that they put so much in. And that's just this year with a couple of thousand hours. Wow. Okay. I'm
So much in,
amazed.
while still using actually a relatively small amount of space.
I got some bad news. Pixel is wanted.
Really?
Well,
What did I do?
I don't know, but you have a wanted
me.
tag. My warrant scanner is telling me you have a wanted level.
Yeah.
I do use
She shot my
EDDB.
SRV
I
once.
use
It's because I got labeled a dealer.
Oh, right.
use-
She accidentally
Oh.
shot someone.
I
That's
use
okay. It labels
exactly.
you as dealer,
Eartho,
has
welcome on in.
nothing to do with
I
the
use
ban on calling you
EDDB.
a
I use
dealer.
Eddie.
I know,
I
but it's
use
funny. I was making a
EDMC. I use Inara. I use all the
That's a pretty dope
websites.
joke.
As you can see, I'm using EDHM, EDHM or EDHC, the UI stuff. And I'm using voice attack and everything. But we are helping new players
Also,
tonight.
it turns out
I already
there
have
was
my
only
150
about
million that I've
68
spent
gigs
part
on
of.
the hard drive.
Yep, that's why we're finishing it now, Eartho. Because we got one of them, and we got to try to get a second one at least. But we just did the Kantian one, so they've at least got the 100 mil. So,
How much did Flame shoot you?
I didn't shoot anybody.
No, I
Flame-
Flame did. And now he shot Pixel Lady. Or at least her ship.
Flame shoots everybody. Flame's
I
turning
was
into a
getting in
real
the
shooty
vehicle.
kind of person.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna die on the surface of this planet anyways, so
Well, so what we're gonna
Why-
do
you're
now
not gonna
is
recall
My
your ship.
ship.
you got to recall it.
I'm in my ship and it just like landed on me.
I'm not sure.
yeah, I don't know.
Like I recalled my ship. It's been sitting in this place. But now I'm under it and I'm stuck under it.
It may be a bad landing spot.
It hasn't moved, and then I looked down in the menu and all of a sudden everything started making noise and everything's gone.
So the Adder, well, actually, it is such a small ship. It actually has to lift up in order to accommodate your
Yeah,
SRV.
dismiss it and recall it.
No, don't.
No?
Just back up a little bit.
If you can't back up, then you will have to dismiss.
She's not in an adder. She's in a
Here
hauler.
you go. A hauler, Adder.
Okay, I
Hauler's
didn't know if there was a difference.
Possibly even smaller.
It is.
I had the wrong ship.
No, you've got the right ship.
Then why won't I was underneath the little square and it wouldn't let me get in my
Oh.
ship.
You're Pixel, right?
Yes.
Okay, yes, your ship's over here. Sorry.
This is what our evening has looked
Wait,
like so
did
far.
you hit me and that's why I couldn't get in my ship?
Over wait, where?
You see the ship that's under the spotlight?
Oh. Okay, no, okay, then I was at the right ship. Then why won't it let me in my ship when I get underneath?
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Oh.
Gear coming
Landing
up.
gear retracted.
Is the board ship icon lit?
It says cannot board ship, move to ship.
Yeah, then you're not
Okay,
positioned
then
underneath
you're
where
not,
you need
then
to
you're
be.
not right underneath it.
Oh, it's super finicky.
There you
I got
go.
it.
I gotcha.
Skessy, did you get in yours?
No.
All right, let me find you.
Moving towards it. Every time I go in it, and then I hit the menu to open my ship, it rockets my SRV forward into the like column.
Turn off drive assist in your right hand
It's been
panel.
off.
It is
Oh,
extremely chaotic energy.
That's weird.
Well, we have a group, Ant, and as
Is
long
it
as
because
basically
the
you're not a
menu-
pirate or a jerk, you're welcome to join.
Selection is the
Um,
same as
Always welcome to play with new players. Always hop in the Discord and play.
It's the
Now,
same as the
typically
forward
off
and
stream with voices and
all right,
everything.
Pixel,
But
hold up before you go anywhere. I want to get your ship's hull repaired.
all right, I'm
Okay.
looking at Skessy right now. I'm watching this happen. Yeah, you're on nice flat ground, so you should be okay.
Yeah, I'm literally inside the square, and it says cannot board. Move to ship.
Kill your throttle, Pixel.
You might have to back in, honey, because
Do you
it
have night
had
vision
you.
on?
It had you.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, good.
You were backed in.
Yeah, the direction shouldn't matter.
No, but she might be having a problem with landscape or whatever with that ship. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Now I have night vision on.
Okay.
I didn't realize you had to turn it on every time you got in your ship, but you could turn it on and.
And you're looking for the board ship icon to light up, hon.
Yep, I know what I'm looking for. It lit up. Now
The
that I
last
move
month of this
forward.
game, Ricky. I mean, I'm like I said, I only have a couple hundred. There you go. I just watched it scoot for you. You can only board. Yep, board ship is lit up.
Careful not
Yep.
to get too low to the ground, or else I think
And
the
Ricky, welcome
repair
on in.
might fail. Oh no, you're
Oh,
fine.
it's
You're
on a
fine.
landing. Oh.
All right. So now, honey, in your left panel, you will see. You're gonna go find the.
You're gonna
Sorry.
bunk again. You're going backwards.
You're gonna find the Concordia, and that's where we're taking off to. 3K hours so far. I'm relatively new. I have like 229. Like I mean, like baby new. But this commander here is Skessian, which let me get a caster command out for Skessy. And I don't know why I'm drifting right now. I'm
All
not
right,
sure.
your repairs are done.
Oh.
You should be good to head back up to the Concordia.
Okay.
All right, so this caster right here, Skessian, is brand new, like installed
you're gonna
today.
wanna, retract
We
your
wanted to
landing
get
gear?
her some money, as well as the
always forget
Pixel
about
Lady.
Oh, it's fine.
She is also brand new.
I bet watching me makes it look like I'm drunk.
Target the.
And the other caster you
Target
can
the
watch this
Concordia in your
action
nav
going on
panel.
right now live is
And
the
then jump to
Flame.
Super Cruise.
So these are all the people that we're
Or-
currently
yeah,
playing
you've
with that are
got,
casters.
You've got
That close, but we started
cruise
after
assist, so you
Xbox
should
when I
be
moved to
fine.
PC. Gotcha. How does it feel to be to make that jump from one to the other? You waste a bunch of time in game, do you? Is it a waste if you're enjoying yourself though? Okay.
Frameshift charge detected.
All right, so here we go. All right, so I think definitely our next landing place should be not Mitter and Hollow, because that one's going to be a
Okay,
pain in
yeah.
the ass.
Well, the next spot is Divorcee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you all are landed, I will plot the carrier jump. I've got a bounty to clear, and then I'll meet you all there.
Roger, roger. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I literally just watched Skessy like boom, like take off into FSD next to me. It was like a shotgun blast. That's the coolest thing. Ricky, we're getting.
What's so funny is you said that before my frame shift drive worked on my screen.
We're doing the Winking
That was
Cats,
the
yes.
charging.
Yes, we're getting these new players, at least 2 of the 3 Winking Cat gifts. That we just got the 100 mil for them, and now we're gonna go get one of the 10 mil gifts for them. So.
How are you going so much faster than me? I just showed you on my like
Who, me?
sidebar. You're ahead of me now.
I'm seeing you ahead of me, but
Super Cruise is weird.
yeah, Super Cruise is weird, and I have a higher tier ship than you.
The Super Cruise speeds aren't affected by the ship you're in.
What did I say?
Oh. Sorry, you mean combat after. I'm more an explorer than a combat. We have people in our
That's probably
crew
not the right
that
area.
are.
CRV
Yeah, a
Concordia,
little more than
right?
2 hours left.
You're
You
looking
got
for
until
CRV
6
Concordia,
o'clock in game time, so you've got 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh. Just a heads up, 2 hours and 15 minutes on these gifts for anybody.
Okay. On the
So
what?
the next one is the.
Oh, yeah, before the.
Before Winking Skeever or Winking Cat or whatever the hell it is over.
Cat. Skeevers from Star Wars.
Request docking.
Request sent.
Totally different game.
Never owned a Vulture, so those were some fun runs with Great Loot. Yeah, you know, I actually really enjoyed, as somebody who likes to go out and explore, I really enjoyed having to map Mitterin Hollow as fast as it was going, and then, like, let the planet land me, the moon land me. I think that was a really cool place to do it. That should have been the 100 million, in my opinion, because that is the hardest one out of the 6 to land. But that's the one that sticks out to me because it was so really cool to have to chase this planet and map it, and then let the planet land you. Oh, nice, Ricky. I'm poor. I'm relatively poor. Like, our friend Phoenix here, our friend Bison in the chat, a whole bunch of people are the billionaires that have it, so they're being kind and taking the new players. I've already done mine, as you can see by my balance. But new players, they're kind of carrying the new players to the location on the goodness of their heart. But I think that was a really cool, like, landing was Mitterlin Hollow. That is one that's going to stick for me for a long time.
Instead of flying out to you, I would have just turned myself in for my bounty, because guess where it's going to put me?
On your carrier?
True.
No, on the Iron Claw.
Oh. 70 plus billion at the moment. Jesus Christ, we are really poor. Flame, we are so poor.
No, I know. This is what I've been telling you.
We are like we are space poor, buddy. Like, I have 140 million and I'm space
Compared to
poor.
them, I'm space poor.
I was like, oh, I'm sitting pretty fat on the hog. I got 141 million. No,
really
bro,
are.
I'm fucking poor. Wait,
Hey, it's okay.
apparently Mitterlin Hollow is a fun mistake in the game they left in. Really?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
don't spoil it for them, y'all. Chat, don't spoil it.
I've already had it spoiled for me, but
Yeah, I don't know this. Please, don't spoil it for
me.
me. Laser mining. Did you make your money during the Void Opal run, Ricky, or the diamonds?
Also relatively
I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
2 million left.
I'm not looking.
Blue, do you want me to come get you?
I'm not looking. I'm not going to read that. Platinum. I need money credits. I'm a noob. Help me too, so I can get. How
like,
much
I
money do you
will.
have, Tank?
Are you talking to me?
No, Blue, Phoenix.
Tank, how much money do you
No,
have?
because
Platinum? Okay.
I turned myself in.
I still
with
need to
my
learn how to
ship.
mine. I go do
So-
exploring.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I do the
So for that-
the
when I get
Spanch
sent to the
Road.
prison ship, I have
Oh,
my
that's right.
ship.
You have 2 billion. I have the I go out and I do the
Is anybody
Spanch Road
not docked
Durishes.
on the Concordia right now?
I
Docking
will
right
be
now.
shortly.
I am docked currently. Ricky, yeah, you know, anybody that wants to help, you can add me. It is Commander
also just
Captain
chilling on the
Lanthios,
ship.
CAPT Lanthios. You did, Bison, but you know what?
Ricky,
you
you're
guys
not
are
gonna
still
try
all
and, like, trick
billionaires.
them into riding your carrier and
All right, I'll add you, Ricky.
trap them
But
in the middle of nowhere,
that's the
right?
thing about it, like, too, is the fact that
'Cause that is a thing that happened.
I'm new.
Not with,
I'm a
not with
newbie.
him in particular, but
But I'm always down for more like-minded people to play with and people that want to have fun and, you know, all that jazz. Active yesterday, add friend. Here we go. Nicoletta, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? But yeah, I mean, I really do enjoy this game. And there's, like you guys said, thousands of hours and there's still so much to learn. But like things like Mitterlin Hollow, like that to me, that landing will always stick in my brain. Ricky, I think right now we're going to work on getting the other 10 mil credits and then go from there. Commander Tuvok, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, tonight, this morning, this afternoon, wherever you may be? Welcome, Commander. We all started with 1,000 credits sitting in a lone Sidewinder. You'll get there. Exactly, Eartho. And I think that's part of the fun of it. Tuvok, welcome on in. I think that's part of the fun of it, too, is the fact that you start with literally nothing and then you build your empire. And there are so many different versions of your empire you can build. Oh, nice. A Corvette. See, I'm not even there, Nicoletta, yet. I'm not even there. But yeah, you can go down the mining hole. You can go down the trading hole. You can go down the being a smuggler. You can be you know, an explorer and a cartographer. There are so many great things. You can be a fighter pilot. There are so many great things that you can do with this game that it really is open world. Well, mining level's the trader. And, you know, I think that's what I like about it is I can go get lost, throw on music for 8 hours and disappear into the black and just go explore. Just go do my cartography. Like this ship right here, I'll show you guys, is actually my cartography ship. Doesn't have the longest jump. I know that. And I just picked this guy up. So what we have is no hard points, heat sinks, frame shift wake to get scans and manifest scanners. We've got a power plant. We got all the goodies, the usual. I got a 5B FSD with slightly engineered. I'm just getting into engineering. We got a 5C fuel tank. Oh. Did a 400 jump in your Sidewinder. Only done the tutorial. Need to practice. And Trekkie, anything we can do to help, you know we are here. You are an OG of this community. Internally optional, we have a 6B fuel scoop. Limpets to help out friends when they get, you know, hosed on everything.
Right, and we have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
A planetary vehicle hangar, so I can go on surfaces. A DSS, and then the usual suite of planetary approach, super cruise, and docking. So it's nothing spectacular.
Cool.
It is nothing spectacular, but it is. This ship has become, you know, somebody recommended me this Explorer, the Ass Explorer, or the Ass, as I call it, the Ass Explorer. I was rocking a slip sail, a Cobra 3. I am not a space pirate. No, I don't run illegal drugs. Ginger, I don't run illegal drugs. Thank you, Ricky. That is really awesome of you. And you know, that's the thing about finding like-minded people and good people to play with. But no, I'm not a bad guy, Ginger. A Corvette, I would love. You can buy 4 ships here?
Ooh, you have Diamondbacks here.
Don't you need to save your money?
Oh, no, I am. I'm just admiring it.
You know, Nicoletta, I had a really bad experience years ago when I first played this game on stream, that I had pirates tell me to go into open space and go to a certain system, and I got my ass handed to me over and over and over again. And I knew so little about the game that I didn't even know I could get away. Ginger, first off, you got to come to the right space game. You got to get out of that nasty space game you're playing. You know, the one that's not even a finished game. And then come over here to Elite with us. And then, you know, you can learn about being a good mule.
Fuck your life! Bing bang!
So that being said, you could come over here and be a good pirate with us, or be a mule, or be a drug smuggler. I know Pixel right now is a beer dealer. So I don't know. But there's a lot of different things you can do here. And we have space legs here too, Ginger. But Nicoletta, I have, this time around, it's been a very different experience, meeting some great players, meeting Bison and meeting Quinn and meeting, you know, meeting Bison, Quinn, Phoenix, all of these amazing players that have helped us out and given us advice and you know, taught us their ways. And I'm really, really pleased to be around. And, you know, we, see, Bison helps Bison knows everybody. Bison and Phoenix apparently know everybody. That's what I'm learning. This is what I'm learning. But we do have my Discord, and you're welcome to join the Discord. You can add me. It's Captain Lanthios, and we're always in. Bison, who don't you know? It's like every time somebody comes in here, Bison, this is such a tight-knit community that you know everybody. Nicoletta, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. You like the dark side? Ginger, I don't even own that game. And I think if I bought that game, somebody might, you know, lob my space legs off. So I don't think that's a good idea. I think they might kill me. Yeah, Bison, sitting there smiling. You know everybody. And Earth, everybody knows Bison. Firesicle, I love the name. Is it a wood stick or would it be like metal then? But thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower, Firesicle. No, thank you for the follow, Firesicle. Welcome on in officially. If you'd buy a goddamn hot tub. No, Ginger, I sold a goddamn hot tub. I don't have one anymore. I don't need one. I used to. And Ricky, thank you for the follow as well. You guys, you know, I have to say, I play a lot of games. I play a lot of different games. And this community is one of the most amazing communities I think I've seen on Twitch. And I have seen quite a few. And some folks, like I said, some games, people are very elite and some people think they know everything. And, well, actually, like, we were in a certain somebody's stream the other night. And somebody said they used to work for Star Citizen, and somebody chat goes, well, actually, it's CIG. And you guys are not like that. Like, you guys come in and you'll say, hey, yeah, you might want to try this instead. But you guys have a really, like, cool way of being, like, helpful and being part of the community. And, like, it was the rudest thing, Skessy. Just the way the person did it. It was just really like, ugh. But I've not met a single one of you guys from the elite community that act like that. And that speaks a lot of volumes on the community, on the game, on people that play the game, and the lack of toxicity. Like, it makes me feel good that there's such an amazing community on here that all play this game and everything. And it warms my heart. It warms the cockles of my heart. I don't want another hot tub. I don't like hot tubs. Hot tubs make me feel like I'm suffocating. They always have. Because there is no wrong way of playing this game. Exactly, Ricky. As many players as there are many ways to do things. And it's the same thing with, like, the Factorio group. The RimWorld group is pretty much the same way. Oh, Nicoletta, you're a streamer too. Do tell. Do tell. And while we're at it, we got to get some caster commands out. So if I could have a mod for me throw the peoples in here that we love. And let's get a shout out there for Nicoletta as well, because a rising tide raises all boats. And guys, you never know who you're going to fall in love with. Oh yes, RimWorld. The game has a ton of hours of my life. Doesn't it, Fire? And just when you think you hate yourself as much as you could, you hate yourself just a little bit more. And then we add mods to make it hate ourselves even more. But guys, go check out Flame. Go check out Ginger. Go check out Skessy. Flame is actually live right now in this same session with us. Say hello, Flame. I'm sitting up as straight as I can. Flame is actually live. Say, I'm not even touching the back of my chair. Do you know how you cut lumber? Ray, go ahead, please. I'm all ears. But guys, go check out Flame as well. They are live on another saw, dude. Get out. Get the f*** out, Ray. My f***ing internet adopted son with his f***ing jokes. Oh my God. I'm going to kill him, chat. I'm going to kill him. Go to your room, Ray. You're grounded. Can we get a caster command, please, for Raging Ray? Another amazing caster who's been playing Satisfactory and does Raft and does a lot of, like, those kind of games. And Nicoletta, just because I like to practice what I preach, here I am going. So, guys, remember, follows are free, and you never know whose content you're going to fall in love with. So, that being said, in the amount of time it's taken me to say the sentence, I have already followed. And I never ask for anything in return. I never ask for anything in return. I just always think it's better to meet new friends and make new, friends and see new content and see what's out there. And you never know what's going to entertain you. And apparently Ginger is now hitting on Muskesi. Hubba hubba. I don't trust stairs anymore. They're always up to something. Oh my God, get out, Ricky. Ricky, get out with that noise. Get out with that noise. God, puns. So, but who are you going to buy a drink for? Buy a drink. Ginger, what is your drink of choice? I know you've already said you're going to climb Ginger like a tree. I know, honey. Do I need to worry about a ginger? How far are we off from shipping out?
4 minutes and 35 seconds.
I don't see that anywhere on my fucking.
I'm in the station, like the station interface. So you have to actually probably go into carrier services.
All right, I'm looking. I'm not
And
seeing
that's like
it.
dead set.
I'm just sitting on the outside part, and then I know when it like turns me into the building when it goes off, I guess.
I don't
See, I'm
know
not
why
seeing it.
I don't know why your carrier services said that there's no destination set, but that's where it would show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it. I mean, of course I would, but
Yeah, well, right. I see it as well, but yeah, we're at 3 minutes and 56 seconds.
Okay, I'm just not seeing it, so I'm having to go on that.
It's just a late buggy.
game is good.
Carrier
has no
overview
bugs
down to
whatsoever.
route. Okay, let's try this.
It's not a bug. It's
You
a
have not
feature.
bought a carrier yet?
Hey, it's a lot less. buggy
I
than
may
some other
have
games.
wing desync if
True
I'm not
story.
seeing the countdown according to chat.
That's entirely possible.
So I may have when we land in the new place, I may restart. And Ricky,
You can
what do you
it
do
now,
besides
YouTube will
mining?
come along with this.
No, if he does it during the lockdown, he won't be able to log back in until the jump is complete.
And that's
well,
what
there you
I'm not trying to do that, but you just do combat?
Well, lockdown. Oh, never mind. Lockdown starts in.
Nicoletta, this is Phoenix's carrier. This is it shows on the screen.
Oh, no, lockdown
Owned by
is
Phoenix Blue.
Active.
See, I want a Corvette. My end goal, guys, is to have at least one of every ship. That's what I'm actually hunting for. So that being said, I have, I think, 12 ships. I have not really gotten into the big buys yet.
Feels like we're riding a monster.
But
Like the
my
turtles
goal
that
is to
hold
have
up
at least
the
one of
wall.
every ship by the time I'm done. Maybe some duplicates, one for mining, one for fighting, one
I
for
always
shipping.
liken this ship
Um,
design to like a Star Wars vessel.
Well, I was thinking the Finding Nemo, like big
how much
bruh
are
turtle.
the big boy ships? Let's see.
Dude.
Let's see.
Oh, what's his fucking name?
Let's go.
Cowabunga.
Did anybody read Ray's joke in my chat?
I'm trying not to.
I didn't see it.
How do
Oh
you
my
cut wood?
God.
Oh. I don't know.
A saw, dude.
Oh, for fuck's
That's
sake.
good.
It's not good.
I'm
Guys,
not
we're gonna go
even-
here real quick while
I'm not
we're
even
waiting.
fucking mad, I'm just
Let's see.
disappointed.
A Federal Corvette. Let me zoom this up for you guys. Federal Corvette is 187,000 credits. Holy shit! And
The turtle's name is Crush. Of course it's Crush.
there's a boatload of hard points. Big old 4 hard points. Are you gonna do like Financial Friday, Nicoletta? I know there are casters out there that go out and do the Thargoid hunting. I mean, you don't have to do it for the money, but you could go out and like start
Crush
taking on
features in
Thargoids.
Finding Nemo, Finding Dory, cameos in Wall-E, cameos in Toy Story 3, The Good Dinosaur, and Moana.
What the fuck are you talking
Where is
about?
this?
no
Where
idea
is
there are
cameo in
cameos.
Wall? Yeah, what?
Cameos for the turtle.
Yeah.
I know, but what?
And he had a whole
Aw, you should do
experience at
it.
Disney
You
World
shouldn't be
where you could
scared.
Talk to him. Those
Like everyone's. Yeah.
Granted, I haven't
screen
been
where
to
it's
Disney
like an
World since I
actor
was
behind it
7.
with
If you
the
land the
to it.
jump sequences starting, you probably
Okay.
want to get out of carrier services.
Okay.
No, we'll
I'm out.
automatically pull you out of carrier services.
You say that, but he's still in it.
Ah, that's a good. Well,
All right, so
it'll
we're
pull
gonna
you
we're
out
gonna look
when
at
you
we're
jump
gonna look at
actually
chat. We're gonna look at this real quick. So
I mean, it has
a Federal Corvette is 187. What do I really want? I would like to get my hands on an Imperial cutter, and I have to say that
love
this
the
is
sound of the
Bison's
spring
fault.
shift, right?
Bison, wave if you're here. I saw Bison's cutter, and now I really want a cutter. And I also own in my shipyard. Where is my fleet? I have the Imperial Eagle. I have the, which one is it? The Courier. And I want the entire Gudamaya line. All right, let's get back into game.
Oh, I told you this.
Now you want to cut her again? Okay. Burn. Burn. Where'd it go? Can I turn on my lights in here? I can't turn on my lights even, can I? Nope, I can't do anything in here. I really want a cutter. Like, I would make a cutter a long distance hauling ship and just be like a space trucker. I will, Eartho, I will have everyone. And so here's another question for all of you advanced players out there. What faction would you align with? Because we currently have, our stuff aligned to nobody, our squadron aligned to nobody, and I have been hanging out. Yeah, I have been hanging out in Federation space.
You have found human structures on this planet.
That took you 4 days of grinding. Oh boy.
Okay, so where are we going now?
Okay, so we are in orbit around Dvorsy A12C. There's a crashed ship on the surface.
Yep, I already have it marked
and
out.
I got it locked.
And I will take the folks I have with me here. Change my colors.
Ship has released.
But my images disappear, really?
Can't access my game menus at all right now, like nothing.
Go into your right panel, and then back out. That should fix
you're right.
it.
You taught me to do that.
That's okay. Takes practice.
I did go hostile due to death 2 times. It's already doing Federation rank stuff. That's why I'm doing Federation. All right, and it's going to be slightly on the other side of the planet if you're looking at my stream at all right now. So we're going to kind of have to loop under and around to get there. Really, Fire? I know Flame is having a problem where they can only change it when they're offline. If you care about story roleplay, then that's pretty personal.
Really confusing to me. It doesn't make sense that I can't.
Power, superpower, support. If you care about our mission or gameplay benefits, there are more obvious choices.
Did it say A12C, right? That's where the crash site is?
I don't think I'm really that worried about... I don't think I'm really worried about, like, RP or anything. Like, that's not... I don't know. I don't really RP. I don't think that's where I'm going with it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, but Eartho said if you care about story roleplay, then it's pretty personal which power or superpower you support. If all you care about is gameplay benefits, there are more obvious choices. Like who? There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Stick in Li Yongru's space when starting out. Okay. I'll write that down.
Join your squad, Luke.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's see. Invite to team. Friendship drive. That's the same thing Skessy says. See, what we're actually going to do, and Flame and I are talking about this week, about having a friend of ours with a carrier drop us off somewhere that we log out on one night, and the next day before cast, we have no clue where we ended up. And it's either our job to make it home. Oh, there goes Skessy zooming by. And we either make it home. All right, it's gonna be right here. And we either make it home, or we make it, and we have to like figure out our way in that system, be it different from ours, because we kind of call Cremain home. And thank you, Firesicle. I like the pink colors. Years ago on a cast, I had a pink car in GTA, and I had somebody come in and say something really bigoted. And out of return, we do a lot of charity work for cancer and for sick kids, and I lost my dad to cancer. So in line with that, we can support cancer causes with pink, and we can do all kinds of things, and we can break people's tendencies, but a straight male shouldn't be using pink, blah, 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 blah. I said is bullshit. So now anytime I have a chance to change things out to pink, just to shut somebody up, I absolutely do. So that's why I like the pink. And visually, I don't mind it. I think pink and blues are cool colors. So mean, I also like lime greens, and I like blacks, and I like, you know, various shades of red. My bedroom is this blood red color that I love. I know fire. I know it used to be a men's color, but society has made this change now that it's
Double audio? I don't know.
no longer. I'm not pumping into Discord. I don't
Not
know.
you.
Oh, probably Nomad through the in-game audio. What you're going to want to do is go to the top bar, go to our wing, and say options, disable voice comms. See, in Earth, though, that orange bothers my eyes after a while. So I am totally on board with this. Yeah, it all works together. It's a very pleasing palette. It's not hard on the eyes. It's not jarring. And usually when I'm not on stream, I play in a dark room. So this is why somebody's already out here in a big cutter.
2 of us are.
Oh, who's in the cutter?
Yo.
Is that somebody from the chat?
No, it's me.
Oh, you're in the cutter?
Well, right now I'm on the cutter, but yes.
Oh, so you're the one with the gold cutter showing more great financial decisions.
Yeah, right. Like
landing gear.
Which one is a great financial decision,
Lowering
the cutter
gear.
or the paint job?
The paint job. Because the paint job is real money.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna own a cutter, you may as well like make it bling.
I don't know.
It looks pretty sweet. Though.
I don't know. I'm not big on the bling. All right, so Libby and
You're not allowed to
Pixel.
own
Are you ready to be NASA?
Stop talking.
In 2000.
You're
Okay.
I
right.
don't
You
see
know,
the
my
crash site
in-game
as
money.
its own marker. I'm going
is with
towards
you.
you guys.
Then
again.
that's, yeah, you won't see the crash site because you didn't scan the planet. We've previously done it with a detailed surface scanner. So that's why you're just looking for me. And my chat wants to know, isn't there a cutter paint job that glows?
There is a crash site within 50 kilometers
That'd
of the
be
ship.
I see Skessie's. I don't see yours. Is that?
You should be able to click me in the contact panel.
Low gravity warning.
Apparently lots of the paint jobs glow, just some more than other. I guess it's like a a brilliance setting or a luminosity setting that they set.
But some of them do legit glow in the dark. There are like pulse paint jobs.
Yes, the Stygian ones react to starlight and change colors. And there's some Tron-looking paint jobs, according to my chat.
Yep.
Oh, there are some really cool.
I want to go drool over this cutter. You got one on your anaconda? My
You're not allowed to
anaconda
drool on
don't
my cutter,
want
sir.
none unless you got Thargoids, hun.
You
Watch
kissed
me,
my
I'll do it
paint job.
anyway.
Copper paint job, very shiny. I want to go look at this thing. This thing is fucking sexy. This is what I'm working towards eventually.
Targeting land and now I can't see anybody.
This is what I want eventually. Can I go inside? Can I go look at it?
Yeah.
Like I always feel weird asking if I can go in. Let's disembark. The chrome ones, you know, I kind of am not a fan of the chrome color.
Wow, that's a lot of space.
Years
in there,
ago,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of room for activities. Years ago, Justin Bieber had a chromed out like
legit
Bugatti or
luxurious in
something,
here.
and yo, you actually have to walk up like the stairs?
Wait, really?
No.
Oh no, I can, but that's not. It's not going to get
I
me
wish
anywhere.
that you could just walk in, up it, and enter instead
But
of
look at that
having-
entrance too, right?
I know, it makes me just want to walk up to it and like hit E there. Where is the entrance? I don't know.
It's right at the
Roadhouse Vessel.
foot of the steps.
It's at the top of the steps?
Oh, we're not in a wing. That's
Yeah,
why
but
you
he's
can't.
not on a wing. He can't see it.
Oh.
Hang on, we can.
No, I
we can
have a
fix
full
that.
wing right now because I have Nomad, Pixel,
okay.
and Skessy. That's okay. I'll wait till they get here. We are in a team, right? Oh, I'm not in a team
is
with
this
them.
the last one for us, so you can take me off.
Well, there's a choice for Mitter and Hollow, which is a fun one to land on. But that's up to you if you want to do it. I know you're kind of drained, so it's your choice.
The one that you have to like land really specifically.
It's the one that the planet kind of lands you. Like in Soviet Russia, you don't catch moon, moon catch you.
How close can we get with the carrier?
If there's an open carrier spot, we could get the carrier
This
in
is
orbit
pretty,
around
guys.
Mithrand Hollow, and then it would just be like landing on any other planet.
This is pretty, and I want one. I need one. What is this?
That being
208
said-
million?
Yeah, because like if we could do that, that would make it probably easier.
It looks like a giant
If
fighter.
you go to Cubeo, Cubeo, right now they're on sale for 140 million.
Wait, what?
But that
Whoa.
is just the frame. That does not count like
Right.
the fuel scoop, the shields, any of that. By the time you're done fully outfitting a cutter, you're spending like $500 million.
You said 140 million.
For the ship, and nothing else.
Chat, do
Is
we
it just
really want to
me
be
that's
space
feeling
poor?
Really poor.
I have 141 million.
Yeah.
Oh, and apparently I need Duke rank.
There's that, yes.
No, I don't have Duke rank.
Yeah, to give you an idea of how expensive the cutters can be, my rebuy is 41 million on this.
Oh.
Yeah, but this would make an amazing space trucking ship.
That's exactly what I use it for.
Supposed to be, or are you at the ship? Because I'm targeting you.
There's a crater that you're gonna want to be in. That's where we're in. So yes, you're
I'm on the other side of the planet.
me and my. Who's this over here
Yeah, I
landing?
had to turn around and frame shift drive all the way around, and I'm still 100 kilometers out, and I don't know how to get there any faster.
Yeah, we're here inside of the crater that it's at. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to dip out, like out of atmosphere, so you can go back into the drive.
But then the problem is I can't see where you guys are, so every time I point down to see where you are.
So when you go back into your FSD and you're cruising up there, flip your ship over so you're looking up at the planet.
Actually, before that, go into your contacts panel, contacts tab on your left panel, and target the team signal for land.
Very peaceful where you are.
All I see is Commander Captain Lanthios as a signal.
Okay, yep, target him. Target that.
That's what I have targeted.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Nomad.
So yeah, once you've got that targeted,
There's me.
like he's saying, basically orbit the planet like the space shuttle used to, upside down, so you can see the
I
planet
don't know,
above you.
Ant. That's beyond my pay grade. I don't know these things. I do have a question for you guys in chat. Crowdsourcing time. While we're waiting for Skessy and Pixel and everybody to get here, I want your guys'
I can't
input.
see it that way anyway.
Because like I said, Twitch is a two-way thing where the TV
Can't
talks to
see
you and
the
you talk to the
signal
TV.
or land.
Oh, now I can, but it's like
Okay.
dropping me out of the thing.
Here is a
Okay,
question.
So just
That's okay,
stay.
I got it. I'm close enough.
Okay.
Here's the question for you guys. With 140 million, and I don't want to spend all of that, we're actually going to go back to the
If you're ready, I can begin the launch sequence.
negative. So with 140 million, and I don't want to spend all of it, and I want all of you commanders help on this one because I'm not sure. What is the best ship I can buy that will get me into hauling a metric
I'm on
ton
the entire
of
other
units to make
other
money?
side of the planet. So
What is the
trying to, like,
best
orbit around the
hauling
planet
ship? Buy the Type 9 Heavy
taking a million years.
for 76
Should I
mil.
just go back out into space.
I've
and
also
try
heard
and
people
land again in
say
a better
buy a
spot?
beluga and convert it.
Yeah, if you're
Type
more than
one.
100.
Do is basically go up and out so that your frame shift drive starts again.
A Type 9 Heavy.
Use frame shift to wrap around the planet.
Yep.
Okay.
I've also heard people say the Type 10 Defender also makes a damn good one. A Python if you want to haul to and from outposts. I want to be able to haul all over, let's see, Python. 56. Type 9 Heavy. It's a medium pad, so yeah, so we can go planet to station. That's a large pad. See, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to make some good money just hauling. Like where I'm sitting here watching YouTubers or watching another caster that I can just throw it on the other money or on the other monitor and just go haul and follow from section to section and pick up and drop off and pick up and drop off and make some money. Type 9 is what I use for mining, but it can also do hauling. The problem I see with the Type 9 is the pad size. That's my only fear. And I know Nomad bought... Nomad, did you buy a Type 9 for mining?
Yes, I have a Type 9.
Okay. Go ahead, Phoenix. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Something that might be of interest to you is Operation Ida. IDA, like
down.
Idaho.
Yeah.
They're a group of base truckers, basically, who move materials to repair damaged stations.
Oh.
And you can make a fair amount of money doing that, and not only that, but in the process, you're helping fix stations that have been damaged by Thargoid attacks.
That sounds both like a really cool adventure and a way to make money.
Yeah.
So you're also helping repair stations that are being attacked by terrorists and any number of things actually.
Yeah.
Fair. And my question right
Station
now,
damage.
I guess, is between and I'm asking chat this, is between a Type 9 Heavy or a Python to do hauling.
Type 9.
I would say start with a Python.
Okay.
To just get a feel for whether you really want to do it. And if after you've done a few runs with a Python full of cargo, you'll be able to afford a Type 9 Heavy pretty easily.
Okay.
Plus,
Yeah,
a
and I
Type
think
9
that's the
Heavy
way to go.
drives like a freaking brick. Pythons can actually have some maneuverability.
I think that's the fair way to go. And I'm seeing both of these opinions and both are good in chat. But my thought is start with the Python. And like you said, after the Python, you can afford the Type 9. No problem. And I just saw Ricky's Type 9 build. Does anybody have a good... Oh, sorry. Does anybody have a good hauler build for Python? For Funzy, for two Funsies, welcome on in. How are you? I missed your first message because it's pink and we have a couple of pink names in here. Type 10 has wings. Okay. How are you, 42 Funsies? Solid advice for Python first. If you don't like the hauling, you can repurpose Python for combat.
There's a Type 9.
Yeah. See, that's my fear with the Type 9, though, is the Type 9 is large pad only, which will have issues with landing, just like Gilmere is saying right now.
I mean, you have it.
See, even my guys, you see my pink UI? You see my pink
Scanner with my
mug?
hands, or do I have to? Oh shit! I can't be.
You want to use your SRV to
I
scan.
can't disembark without the SRV, and then it
It's
was
okay.
saying that it's unsafe to be there.
That's
so-
fine, yeah, because it's cold. You're fine.
Yeah.
So I think my next purchase is going to be a Python. Now I just need to figure out how the actual living fart I'm going to. You'd say go with a Type 7. Okay, that's another opinion. Let's look at that. Another thing, I'm very low on the engineers, guys. Like I said, I only have 290 hours in this game. I'm still a baby. To the point that I'm trying to figure out how the hell I find chemical processors. You want a medium, would say go with material trader. Yes, but my system doesn't have, we have a raw materials trader. I need to find a processed.
Easiest way to get materials, Lan? Like
Yeah.
manufactured materials?
Yes.
Take a combat ship, outfit it with a collector limpet controller,
Okay.
and go bounty hunting.
Okay.
And
Okay.
when those pirates blow up, they'll drop materials. And you just drop collector limpets and go to town.
Well, Ant, I will take a look at that and see how to do it. I'll probably use my courier to do it.
You might want to use the your larger ship for it.
Oh, my
because
fat turkey?
the courier, yeah, just because the courier does not have a lot of internal slots to begin with.
That's fair. I'll use the chieftain or the crusade, the challenger. Did I buy the Challenger or the Crusader? No, I bought the... I don't remember.
Does
which
it have
one
a
Fat Turkey
Does it have
is.
a spoiler?
I don't know. Sounds good, Nicoletta. I might take you up on that. I absolutely might take you up on that. So Type 7, this is where, guys, I have ADHD, and I'm sorry for that.
Okay.
Type 7 is only 70. That is a large pad.
Right.
So that puts me in the same boat with smaller, I mean, but it also is cheaper. So I'm still between the Type 9 and the Python. I think we'll start Dav's Hope, short of doing Bounty. Quickest, let me write that down. Okay, I will write that down. How do you guys learn all this stuff? That's what I want to know. Like, you guys...
Give me a chance. Can you do a re-invite, please?
Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I'm the person. I guess Lan has to because he's friends with everybody.
Dav's Hope. I got you, Nomad Boo.
Thank you.
How do you guys find out about all these things? Like,
at
same
the
thing
crash site and
when
my
Bison,
CRV.
when Bison came here...
Where,
Let me turn these folks off for a second. When Bison came here and told me about the winking cat, how do you guys find out about these things? YouTube, so many YouTube commanders have helped me. I buy and test and sell. Type 7 is a cheap hauler, actually haul more than a Python, but you're restricted to larger pads. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I did read that, Eartho, but I did not see anything about it. Like, I didn't see anything on that. Like, I read about the, what do I want to do? I want to collect every ship in the game. Red Galnet searched on YouTube. Also, the ED subreddit. What ships do I have? I'll tell you in a second. I have... You guys can see all of my wonderful windows open. I can actually tell you what ship I have, because I actually use an Aura. My fleet. Let's go. I have got a Cobra Mark III, Imperial Eagle. I have a Crusader, a Diamondback Explorer, an Imperial Courier, a Vulture. That Fer-de-Lance is not mine. I rode in it and it somehow got stuck in this, but that's not mine. I don't own the Fer-de-Lance. My Asp Explorer that we're in right now, aptly named the Ass Explorer. A Sidewinder Mark I, an Eagle Mark II, a Hauler, an Adder, and a Viper. So most of my days are spent now in Fat Turkey, which is my like war drop off for like doing planetary things or for whatever. And Ass Explorer is my my big cartography ship that I go out in and do stuff with. Eartho, I really liked how they apologized on the launcher for that. How they were like, we're sorry for the whatchamacallits, for the illegal transmissions. I really thought that was cool how they did that. But I think that was really nice way for Frontier to bring in that kind of stuff and make people, because that's what made me look at it. It's like, we're apologizing for illegal transmissions. I was like, that's a really cool way to do like the PR of it. So, but yeah, this is what I currently have, and I have 141 mil. So my next thing is, do I want to build a mining ship or do I want to build a hauling ship? And I almost think I want to build a, I don't know, part of me says just spend the damn money on a Type 9 and learn it, because with the Type 9, I could buy the gear to mine, I could buy the gear to haul, and then change it out for the gear to mine. I don't have the money to do specialized just yet. Core mining Python, winky face. A crate. I know, but Ant, hear me out, Ant. What if I just did some shipping in a Python? We did shipping in a Python, and then when we make money from that, then we turn around and we buy a Type 9 Heavy. No, that's fine. That's fine. And you can also add me in game. It's Commander Lanthios, or Commander Captain Lanthios, if you want to add me. I think you guys, some of y'all are going to be like, I think some of y'all are going to be like, oh no, don't get that one. But I think Ant's I think it's Ant's suggestion that a Python is best to keep and have around. So I think we're going to do the Python route. Core mining, Python is good because it's mobile. So we could do mining with a Pobl, mining with the Python, and we can also do shipping and like space trucking with a Python. And guys, just for reference, I do enjoy as well, like American Truck Simulator and Farm Sim and all those things. So I do still need. What in the fuck is that ship here? Who is that? No, what is that? Is that somebody's fighter? That's trippy looking. So I think the next thing is smart for me is to buy, it's a Guardian SLF. All right, that looks really badass. That looks like some Cylon shit. That looks really cool. Apparently it's a Guardian SLF, my chat is saying, so. This is a chance for y'all to take out your toys and have me gawk at them. Because I'm looking at like Inara, and I look over and there's this like triangle thing on my screen. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, is that a football tee? But yeah, so, I mean, I think I'm going to start with the Python. I think after this, we might buy a Python. And then after that, we are going to go into the routes. I do not have VR yet, Ant. I did find a way to do it financially smartly. I did find a way to do it smartly. Let's go back into game. Shieldless. Financially smartly, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I said financially smartly.
Is it just being like really finicky and I have to be in exactly the right spot?
Looks like a trig ship from space above and beyond.
Because I was like one click not forward enough.
Hey, do you want to hear something that's going to make you cringe, Quinn?
Sure, why not?
The Python can stuff 292 tons in it if you don't want to run it in the open. It's shieldless. Shieldless sounds like fun to me. It sounds like pantsless.
Further back?
Yep.
Nicoletta, I switch back and forth. If I'm doing just space like trucking missions, I stay in Horizon. If we're doing things on the ground and like shooting people, it was nice meeting you as well. But if I'm on ground with space legs, it's fine. I'm also playing in, I'll show you real quick, 4K. So I mean, this is my rig running it in 4K. I mean, so really,
because I'm like not exactly at 0.
So I mean, it's been much better
you're under my ship.
optimized.
Oh, for
So
real?
there we are in 4K.
Okay, yeah, you're under the
Yes.
vulture.
I was wondering because I thought my ship paint color was green, but
Alright,
then I was
so-
like, well, maybe that's just because
Yes,
it was
fly
night
safe.
mode.
Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by.
Because everything else looks kind of green
And the
in night
follow, and
mode,
have a wonderful day.
you know?
So you're the Cobra, right?
Yeah, Cobra Mark III.
Okay.
Bison, do you
Yeah,
mean
look
the
for- look for
the winking
funny-looking
skeever
fighter
stuff,
hanging over
or
your
winking
ship.
Okay,
the
okay,
winking
okay.
cat
Yeah.
stuff?
I went to get back on my ship though, and I'm just like, yeah, somebody's trying to park a SRV in my ship. It's not gonna go so well.
Someone.
I mean,
Alright.
I did say, am I at the right ship? The
Whenever
first
we don't know
question.
what we need to do.
Blue, do not make a
let's
sudden
see.
left. I want to take a location.
I play so many games, Fuster, that I say winking and I get yelled at. It's not a bad thing. I have somebody in my life. She's wonderful and amazing and the love of my life. And I get yelled at when I say things like that. There you go. I love Skyrim. Skyrim is great and Skyrim is awesome, especially with mods. We do like a 220 plus playthrough modded Skyrim here on the channel too sometimes when I get bored.
You want me to spot you
Sass.
again,
Sass is a good word
Pixel?
for it, but she keeps me on track, and I keep calling it the winking skeever, and she's like, it's the winking cat. You're saying it wrong, and you're going to piss people off. I'm like, no, no.
I'll get
The
out of the way.
like landing things are really
No, you're
annoying because I keep getting stuck on them.
Did you just land, or did that just
All
go
right,
through the
now
floor?
what ship is this in front of me? Who is this?
That's Bison with his Imperial Courier.
Let me see Bison's financial
Look
bad
good.
choices.
Okay.
I see all the bits and bobs on it. Let me see the
You did it.
bad choices.
Nicely
Sorting.
done.
We should have named our squadron bad choices.
It seems like we've all got it, Lynn. So.
All right, I'm just gonna look at Bison's ship and then I will take off. I was just here as the marker for you guys.
I know, but that was my point. Is we're done. So.
Ian, you're good.
It's so good to see Bison again. I'm so glad we met Bison, guys. Bison actually,
Yeah, I'm
all the
recorded.
that is a cool looking ship with all the bits and bobs on it though. But we met Bison the other night. Bison came in and said, "How would you like to make 100 million?" I said, "Say less." And Bison hooked me up, and 2 nights of content, thanks to Bison, we're actually finding the Winking Cat stuff and everything. So just another testament to how cool the community is. And then Bison gave us a lift home on
Thing
his
pulls up
carrier.
like
it
a
was my first
lawn chair
carrier
when
ride.
when I dock it with the ship.
Gudamaya. Oh, this is pretty with the orange flares on the back that say Gudamaya and the black paint job. I like it in white, but I also like it in black.
Yeah, all the Gudamaya ships look really good in black.
You ever get into, that's what we're doing, and that's kind of how my courier is set up. I've been using, as I call it, the Fat Turkey, my Crusader, because it drops off a SRV, and I have my courier set out as a fighter, but and I'll be back to the carrier in a minute.
Say, like, I'm not sure I can really handle the next one, so this may be it since it's already been 3 hours.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, we'll jump as close as we can and give it a look.
okay.
Yeah, and if not, then we can just head home. I don't think anybody's gonna miss that extra 10 mil. God, that sounds so terrible to say.
You afraid?
Yeah. Ironically, the best reward from Midoran Hollow is just the bragging rights from landing on it.
But you also get the Vulture, so you get a free ship out of it.
No, the Vulture was this one.
Oh,
That's why
was
I
it?
brought us here
Okay.
first.
Yeah, we did the Vulture already.
Landing gear.
Landing gear retract.
That's an Epsilon.
And Bison, it is always a pleasure to see you in game.
Yep,
And like I
okay,
said,
cool, I'll
you
meet you
are a
there.
G here, and you are always welcome.
Or Epsilon
And I
Aerodine.
never
It's one
fear
of the
when I'm
two,
going
but
to
they're
see
both
you in
really
game.
It's
close
Indy.
together.
I think. But either way, I
you
need to
using
make
a
a pit stop,
Diamondback?
so I will meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Bison. I probably will switch back to Horizon at some point. I've been going back and forth between the two things. Like I said, if we're doing feat missions,
I don't understand why it keeps dropping me out. I'm just trying to get around the damn planet.
what the hell is this?
Are you still navlocked to LAN?
No,
I'm-
I didn't think so.
Got a problem.
I locked to the Concordia. What's up? What's the problem?
Flight assist off.
The problem is he has not landed.
I am
Yet his ship seems to think he is.
no, either that or I'm crashing towards the Earth. I don't know what the hell's going on. I have,
Well, your throttle's at 0.
and my HOTAS is all the way up.
You might want to relog.
All right. I'm stuck on land. We'll see. We'll see what happened. I don't know how I was stuck on land. I was pointed straight up and I wasn't mass locked though, Ant. I know you guys can't see it behind. Actually, let me make myself a little smaller. I am not I was not mass locked, so I don't know how I was landed if that was the case. Let's go there. Go continue. Let's see. His name was Lan. He was an idiot. DBX can work as well. Small ships are what I suggest. Some settlements. I typically don't park on the settlement pads, Eartho, when I'm doing
Landing gear retracted.
there we go. See, we're 4 clicks off the Earth's surface. I don't know what that was, but
Frame shift drive charging.
I don't know what the hell happened.
4, 3, 2,
Don't end well for you.
1. Engage.
Wait, there's fossils? See, I've been doing like massacre this entire village or steal this or deliver this courier package. Like, I've been doing those kind of things. That's what I've been doing. But maybe tonight we'll build a Python if we call it on the treasure hunt here. So I don't know. Let's see what Skessy wants to do. Let's see what everybody wants to do. But I may call it a time to build. And with your guys' help, because there's a lot of smart people here in chat, I might build a Python with you guys. I don't know. I'm not sure. See. But while this lands, I think I am going to go hit the head and do those things. The base is an extraction economy. They have loot that includes
Like
fossils.
you're docked, is that right?
I'm coming in right now.
Auto docking now? Okay.
Request docking.
Request sent.
And Libby, where are you?
I have no idea. I looked down for 1 second and now it's nowhere on my map anymore.
Okay. We go back into your nav panel and look for Concordia.
I did. Oh.
There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, I did.
All right, so there's that.
Oh, you're back, going back towards the planet.
See, but I'm actually using voice
Looks
attack
like
that's
it.
doing
Your
it.
location on the team thing.
What do most people
says
say? Is it docking
divorcee
request or
AFLC.
request docking?
Yeah, that's the planet we're
And
around.
I have a lot to learn still, and you guys
But,
coming in here
so,
and,
like,
and
you should be coming out of
telling me these things
orbit
is actually really
and
helpful.
trying to fly towards the
So I have Operation Ida to look into, Dav's Hope, Python build.
Okay.
So I'm learning a lot from you guys, and that's one of the things I love about Twitch is the fact that
Phoenix, how much time's left on the clock to
that it's a
close
two-way
down?
conversation.
I haven't started the clock yet.
Okay.
All right, I am gonna go hit the head, guys, and get a drink real
I was
quick and
waiting
everything.
for our new folks to dock.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
am
no worries.
docked and
I mean,
clear.
I'm not in station, so I have no. I'm not in
I have pants on!
system, so I have no idea.
I don't.
Go put your pants on. No. Pants time.
I am on ship. I am going to take a quick break and get coffee and stretch my legs and hit the head and everything. And guys, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
I'm almost docked, so give me.
What's going on, Ray? DM me or tell me here. It's up to you, buddy. And also, guys, I am looking for a hauler Python build if anybody has one. Can't really see my handwriting. If anybody has any good ones of those, let me know. Don't link it just yet or send it to me over DM here or in Discord. I'm fine with either way. As well as, let's see. Ray, my internet son, you got to stop, buddy. You got to stop. I don't know what your life is, but I'm gonna throw on some music. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Like I said, stretch your legs. Carrier isn't taken off yet. Hit the head, get a drink, do whatever. Circulation's good for your body. I learned that this last year, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be right back.
Welcome to Janesville. Welcome to Janesville. Welcome to Janesville. Welcome to Janesville. Welcome to Born with a stainless steel dream that one day you'd be free. Change both your hair and your name, but something in your way betrays from whence you came. No matter how many ways you try to kiss this place goodbye, it lives in you till the day you die. Say the words with a tear in your eye. Welcome to Janesville. We're gonna fight, we're gonna win. We're making skate a fucking threat again. We're on the prowl for something cool. We're gonna shut your empty swimming pool. We're doing slappies at the Circle K, and I didn't only blow us on my walk, but that's a JFA. Don't be a pussy, there's no need to cry, so shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Yeah, you don't need to know the reason why. Just shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Go! Moments like God, he brings me joy. The second coming and skate and destroy. Brian was brave, he hit a cop. He won a trip down in a donut shop. We're waging war against the posers of today. If we play our cards right, someday we might be in the post brigade. Don't be a pussy, there's no need to cry, so shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Yeah, you don't need to know the reason why. Just shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get bad, it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get bad, it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get bad, it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get bad, it's time to skate or die. Shut up and get right, 'cause now it's time to skate or die. I'm burned out like a bright light. I wasn't ready for this. You're adorable as hell, but I'm glancing at your wrist. Oh, please have faith, I can be so cavalier. And when they start to ask questions, I'll make sure to be clear. And when you see my friends, tell them not for me. And tell them what you think about the way you
All right.
handled everything. You turned it all
Jim Boy coming in with a raid.
was this broken key.
Turn this off. Jim Boy coming in with the raid. What's up, Jim Boy? How you doing, baby? Howdy, gamers. Jim Boy raid time. Bless up. What does bless up mean? Y'all got to teach me because I don't know. Y'all got to teach me because I don't know what bless up means. Okay. Thank you, Kale. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Here, I'll show you guys. There's water. I have the blow up for different scenes, and I'm just going back and forth between, and then I have a fire wipe. So I have a bunch of them. Just remain blessed and happy. Fair.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Thank you, Kale. And Jim Boy, welcome on in. We love Jim Boy. Jim, what were you playing tonight? Guys, Jim is OG of this community. Go give Joe, go give Jim some love. I seen playing Ready or Not. Joe Boy. All right, so we're not getting emitter and hollow spot?
Hollow orbits.
Okay, which means that this may or may not work for Skessy.
The
Kale,
simplest
thank you.
advice I can give in terms of trying to land on middle and
Ultra
hollow
realistic
is
tactical
you'll
SWAT
see the
sim.
orbit line for it.
I'll have to
Go
check it
up
out.
to that orbit line and wait.
Yeah, and just let it suck you in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jim, I'm gonna have to look at that. So is it like squad turned up then? Is that what that is? And now, guys, you've got me on the hunt for a Python. Got me wanting to find a Python build that is ready to do what I need it to do.
And if I can't get it, that's okay. I'm okay to let the rest of the wing do something fun, you know?
It's a trip even if you can't though. Like just
Python,
take a minute to watch it from the carrier when we get there.
Yeah.
Hauler build. There we go. Let's see. Python trade builders. Let's see.
It seems like at least with landing, you've been far, like, faster at getting it than I have been. I keep ending up way
I'm
far away
looking-
and, like, not at all where I need to be and all kinds of things.
It looks like I'm gonna have to.
Legit.
Looks like I'm gonna have
Feels
to
like maybe
build.
you'd
Oh
end up
look, there's an
getting it.
elite
I'd be the one,
carriers
like, taking a million
list.
years to
Pilots
finish.
Trade Network. Brother Loops. I'm trying to see, guys, right now. I'm looking at things on the web to see if you guys can help me find a trader build for
You
the
okay? Your audio's tripping out in
Twitch
Discord.
stats since you've been advised. You know, that's fair. You are an OG and you have been around for a long, long time. What do we think about this build, guys? Let's see. It's really small. What do we think? What do we think? Yeah, Eartho, if you want to DM it to me, actually go ahead and link it here. I've fixed the bot right now, so the bot allows any links. So yeah, feel free. But Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Lan. I am an OG here. I've been around like 8 years. That's a new site that I don't know. Oh. All right, so let's look at it.
Cool. This is going to be not the most stressful manual landing I'm
Okay,
ever going
let's
to
take a look
do.
at this one. Bam.
You got
Look
this.
Let's separate them. Okay, so let's
There's
see.
the Planet of Death.
A 4A,
That was
a
probably worse.
60 thruster, a 5A. That's going to be pretty
Planet of
pricey.
Death?
What is the total price on
Planet
this
of
thing?
Death. It orbits a white dwarf.
And a Python.
And
Let's
if
see
you
this
don't
one.
time the
Okay.
landing right,
So 4A,
you die.
True.
a 7D power plant.
Hi,
Okay.
Pixel. I'm right next to you, it looks like.
Life support power distributor, shield generator.
I don't think I can look.
I'm looking at the difference.
Getting landed. Like
I
can't.
don't have pants on, and that's why I have to turn
You
off
can,
my cam when I
hit
walk away.
Control-Alt-Space, and that'll give
5C,
you an
with
external
5C, you
camera
guys
mode.
agree there. I don't have Guardians.
Oh.
I have like no engineering
enjoy
done
that.
whatsoever.
How do I control? Can I control
Here you go,
with the
Jim.
keyboard, or do I have to use?
Do you
Or
use
not
gamepad?
keyboard, a joystick or whatever.
I don't know because I use a gamepad.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think this build is going to be a little better. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with, Eartho first. And Gilmer, am I saying that right or am I saying that wrong? Gilmer
That's
Fuma? Gilmer Fuma? Am I botching that, please tell me, and I'm sorry in advance if I am. Since I really have no big boy stuff as far as the engineering
What was
goes,
the hockey you said?
probably going to do this build first.
Control Alt Space.
So that's probably where I'll start, and then we can turn it
ain't
into
about for
later a
me.
build like this. But this is a good starter build, I think, for me. No fuel scoop,
I think I took long enough. Like
local trading
figuring
only,
out how
replace
to,
cargo
like,
rack with a size 3 or
control
4
it.
scoop. Okay, that sounds like my
Bombay
style.
already landed, so I can't see
That
them
sounds like my
coming.
style. Jim, this is a great game. It is space trucking, it is space mining, it is space finding, space mining,
Yeah,
space
unfortunately, I would've
hauling,
lingered a little while longer, but it gave me,
exploration.
like, a
There's so
minute
many things you can do.
to land.
Yeah.
So what do you mean local trading only? You wouldn't leave the system? You wouldn't do like a 2 or 3 jump? I would probably... You're not. You're in it. Somebody... Can somebody talk for me, please?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, everybody's heard in my stream.
We couldn't hear you for a while, though.
Oh, that's because I'm just talking about this.
Yeah, and he's on push to talk.
There was like 2 seconds where you like, for
It was this, like,
half a syllable, it was like.
Look at the top, total laden.
that's it. I like how we picked the exact same like
15,599
sounds to use too at the exact
or
same
1599.
time.
Max is 26. Total. Oh, total laden is 108. Okay, so I can. So when you say local, you mean within 108. Cowboy, what's up? How are you tonight? Oh, share it, Ricky. Throw it in there. And Music Kid, that's okay. Even if you're late, we still love you. Welcome on in,
And
Mickey.
I sent you a team invite too.
Okay. All right, let me hit that real quick while we're waiting.
Yeah, whatever you need. I just figured you'd want to be on the wing at one point.
All right, cool.
Do we have to re-enable the
follow thingy?
There we go. Left the weapons open for whatever you want. I probably would not put weapons on it, but let's take a look at this build while we're waiting to jump. Let's see. Python Miner. Let's once again separate these two. 175. Okay, 5A engineered. I only have a grade 1. So we're going to have to change this up a little bit. Let's see. Increase grade range 1. That I can do. So 125 now. This one's 108. A 5C power plant versus a 4A power plant.
On the like
D thrusters
pocket
agreed.
level?
Yeah.
Frame shift drive.
So on that one, it's kind of annoying.
look
You
at
have
yours.
to go.
Phoenix has not
like
let me
up
down yet,
into
guys,
it
I'm
and
not
then go
gonna lie.
over to the menu and then go down to like the system.
Phoenix has not let me down with their
Clear it
builds
that
yet.
way. And it's really annoying how often you get new ones.
A 3A shield. Do I need a shield, guys? Do I absolutely need a shield?
I don't know why it keeps saying I have one pending friend request.
Okay, this is a builder
I think
for.
that might be me.
Oh, okay.
This looks like a mining version of the build, so we're gonna let
So I
that
could
sit
just
for now.
drop out. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay.
I'm
I thought I could do it in the like in-ship
Not-
panel, and I didn't see an option.
Phoenix. I'm not gonna be mining right away. I'm just gonna be hauling with it.
Oh. Okay.
If you get pulled out,
I would still run with some sort of a shield, but that's just me. I never run shieldless.
I hate shields.
Especially not since I saw a streamer like ram
Or
his
bump
cutter
shields for oopsies.
into
That's
the
fair.
side of a mega ship and explode.
That's fair.
Oh no.
All right, so 108 versus 125. Not bad.
I keep forgetting that I'm not paying 100% attention.
4-2 funsies, yes. That's a really good point.
I was really confused when I was talking about mining.
It's a Python miner. Here goes the jump. I'm gonna move this out of the way for you guys during the jump. But I am looking at this on the side screen, and I think right now the best one for me off the bat. All right, if we modify this and say increase range, it gives us 124. Using whose build was that? And it's not that anybody's build is right or wrong. Does it count as local if you're measuring in light years? Local, I believe, counts as whatever your total range is without refueling. So 125, 124.97 light years. So I believe my best build right now is going to be whoever submitted. Try everything. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think it was the first one. I think it was Earthos. I think it was Earthos is the one that I'm going to start with a little bit of tweaking. Like there, I have the one level there. No engines, guardians. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I don't even have any guardian gear or anything. So this will be the start.
You might need to do the right panel trick to get your ship to respond again.
Your Python trader. All right.
We are here.
All right, Fuster. Let me throw that up there so I have it.
For those who have been here
Look at it
before,
next.
there are multiple crashed ship icons on Mitterrand Hollow. One of them has an exploration icon to its left. The others have salvage icons. You want to go to the one with the
I've already got
exploration
it. I've already
icon
got it
next to
locked. It's baseline. Always tweak to your personal taste. Exactly. I do have Felicity, and I do have what's her name, Elvira. And I already have the tier 1 unlocked for the jump distance. I just need to get some of the newer materials. That's all.
Landing gear retracted.
And once you leave the carrier, if you look up right now, you will see Mitterrand Hollow. It just went back behind the planet.
The locked destination for Mitterrand Hollow.
All right, so the first thing I will tell you guys is lock into Mitterrand Hollow.
Uh-huh.
And then get on the path with it and let it catch you. Wraith Star Smasher, welcome on in.
You'll see the orbit line for it once you're in Super Cruise.
That's a lot of emotes. Welcome on in. How are you?
Scan detected.
Good day, all. Good day to you, Wraith. Wraith? Not Wrath. Wraith. Sorry, Wraith. I missed the I in there. Alright, so let's find Mitterrand Hollow.
Just kind of have to fly out to where you think it's going to be, and if you miss it, wait for it to come around again.
Let's do system map.
Like, I'm about to miss it.
I'm not even there. They always do so all good. I try not to. I don't want anybody to feel like I missed their name. I'm sorry.
Wait, it's this brown planet?
Mm-hmm.
And we are helping new players tonight get themselves.
You have to be in Super Cruise.
Get into. There is a tech broker FSD as well. Better than.
I'm actually not seeing the orbit.
Where
line
do you?
for it, which is really
Okay, I need to learn so much. How do tech brokers work? I mean, are they at an exorbitant price? Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are they exorbitant prices or?
4.
I mean, I know that there's things that I don't understand. Supply mats? Okay. All right, where the fuck are you? Do that. Where the hell is Mitterrand Hollow? I think this is Mitterrand's track.
I just got a little bit of a disease.
I think I'm on Mitterrand's track.
I caught it.
Yeah, so Lan can see the orbit line for Mitterrand Hollow. And
So-
if you're watching his stream, you can kind of see it moves fast.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
even
supposed
catch
to-
the damn thing.
You're
Frame
not-
shift
yeah.
drive, right? To
Yep,
get to
frame
the-
shift and come to me.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna sit here and wait. And we're going to let the planet smack into us. So if you and Skessy want to come to me, normally, fuck. This is catching a wire on space.
But you're moving, it looks like.
I'm not moving much at all. I'm moving 29 kilometers a second, so
I'm at the wrong
I'm
air
on it.
ship.
I'm actually gonna fly the other way so it catches me. V1 FSD, what do you mean? Here it comes.
I'm not near
Oh
you
no!
yet.
Oh no!
All right, I'm getting out of it then, if I can. Nope.
Wait, I'm past you now. How the fuck does this work?
You want to let the planet catch you.
Okay, that's not what I mean.
Like you want to, there's a path you can see of where the thing is.
Oh, okay.
Where that wire is. That's what you want to be on.
The yellow one is what you're looking for.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I was in Super Cruise and you were way out in front of me, and then all of a sudden you were behind me. Like literally, I blinked, but it still said 2 mm to where you were.
Yeah, cause like, as you get closer, it looks like you're coming faster. So you have to like kind of judge how far away you are, and when you're just far enough, kind of slow down just a little bit so you're not going so fast.
Yeah, this doesn't work for me. So
You're gonna want to sit on the path.
Just be able to wait kind of where you are, and wait for it to make its next loop.
Trying to get like right at 0 or just above 0 so I can.
All right, we're gonna sit here for a minute.
hit that
Just hang
sweet
out
spot.
on top of the surface. Let me see this FSD drive. Let's see. Engineered FSD V1, a pre-engineered Class 5 shift drive with increased range.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh no! Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. I guess we're gonna lock it in and find it then. That's right here. That was not what I wanted. That
I see it. Oh, frick! I was just a little too high.
That made me a little scared. Not gonna lie. Faster boot sequence name, the FSD-1, purchased at Human Brokers, unlike unlocking, which then permanently available for purchase with the credits at station outfitting services. Unlocking immediately places
I think
one
I did
module
it.
in local storage at no additional cost. Module must be unlocked.
Nice.
Any other engineering modifications will remove the bonus second modification. But can be experimental. M31
Congrats, that's no
wide.
easy feat.
Oh, I know why that's doing that.
I'll transfer power to shields.
I
and
want to turn
deploy
night vision
landing
on,
gear.
right?
M3187, welcome on
You're gonna
in.
want to turn it on, yeah.
Night vision.
Acknowledged.
At least until you've landed.
Yeah.
I'm just confused because I'm trying to, like, I go into Super Cruise and I see the line around the planet, and then I go to the line.
God, I hate this
and
planet.
it's like I can never sit on the line. It's always running away.
You just
from
kind of
me.
want to like
just kinda
roll
wave
in
around the
a circle
line.
at the line, and like
Yeah,
get it in front
and-
of you, and then roll really slowly in a circle at the line until the planet
You
shows
crave my
Like,
knowledge.
no kidding,
experience,
zero
and wisdom.
throttle.
Of course.
up. Get to like
Stick-
30
Stop talking.
And you will learn.
km ish, and just kind of sit there and like.
So
play
where
with
do I
the speed a
get
little bit
this?
until it feels right, but.
This
I guess
just
what
kind of roll
engineered
till-
Not on the
FSD
line,
V1.
because
Where
I
does this
can't-
come from?
Yeah, I wasn't
Tech
either,
Broker,
but
some
like I
high-end
was
engineering
close enough
materials
that I
for a
could
special
see it
FSD
when the
that is
planet
better than
came
what can
up,
be
and I
engineered.
could kind of like
And it's
you're
speed
close
up a
enough,
little
what
bit
what's
to
the
catch
size
size?
is
it.
it? Do this for a second. What size is this FSD drive? Like that's, do they have them in all sizes or? So I'm looking for a station with a human broker. There's the stations that have them. I can't go to Shinraza, Rata. I can't go there. I'm gonna have to go to... I don't know if I can go to Isola. So size 5 only. So this is something I'm looking for the Python. Absolutely, M31. And I'm somewhat of a new player, but we have new players in our community that just got it. And we're trying to get them all of the... I'm heading towards the crash ship so you guys can mark off me. Because I kind of got sucked into the planet. I was waiting in space for you guys, and the moon kind of grabbed me. So I'm kind of a new player too, M31, but we have community members that will be, that are trying to get the 100 and whatever million before it goes out in 48 minutes. And just a heads up, we have 48 minutes, folks. So we got plenty of time. Don't rush. We got this. Long link. Look for the human on the left column. Let me take a look. There are so many resources, guys. This makes my head spin, and I used to do like WoW head and all that jazz and everything too, so makes my head spin the amount of pages I have open. Okay. Look for human on the left-hand column. Human. All right, Solar Orbiter, Altair. Let's just reorganize this so it's not Guardian. Okay. Landing gear.
Glad you remembered this time.
Eli's being sassy. So, what is the deal with Guardian? Yeah, hey, Lost, how are you? Yeah, nobody plays WoW anymore because A, it's not fun for players for the most part, and B, because of the shitty things they do in the industry, especially when you work in the industry as a developer. You don't want to support Blizzard and their crap. Diamondback has a small footprint, but its scoop lets it down. To be honest, what do you mean its scoop lets it down? So they already got the Vulcan then. Oh, Kerbeam. Kerbeam Hub. LHS 3872. If you're interested, I would travel to one of the tech brokers, look under contacts, find the FSD, and take a screenshot so you know what you're looking for. Okay. And there's some that are, I'm seeing systems that are close by where I live. Size FSD, size 4 scoop, only fair. Okay. Let's go. You guys can do it. It took everybody a little bit of time to figure this out. Near, okay, it took near Epsilon Indy for me, because that's where I'm at. Let's see. And I just need to know what the difference is between humans and Guardians. Like, do I need to learn about these Guardians? There's so much to learn in this game as I go. Okay. Industrial and refinery. High-tech refinery. Moxon's Mojo. Landing gear.
Gear down.
I'm at the location.
Landing gear deployed.
Why does it keep telling me to align with an escape vector?
Because you're trying to get back into Super Cruise. So
But I don't even know what a
straight
Guardian is, Wraith. Like, I don't understand.
Am I wanting to get further
Not
out
only
too?
the lore,
Or-
but I don't understand the
little bit further
gameplay.
out.
I don't understand any of that.
You'll want to go
So-
up into Super Cruise, or once you're in Super Cruise.
All right, so while we're waiting for everybody
There is a
else,
crash
wanna
ship
go
within 50 kilometers of the
about
ship.
50 kilometers up,
Let's
I
go
would
here.
say. So just go straight up for about 10 seconds.
neither do we, as we have never
and then
seen one.
curve so that you're orbiting the planet again.
Fair. Humans sell human-related advanced technology items. Guardians ones sell derived technology reverse engineered from an extinct alien race. So their tech is leftovers, but it's still better than what we have. The Codex has a fair amount of lore. Okay. Okay. So I'm also looking for, I need the materials. I think I can buy them too. Let me see. Open link in new tab. Let's see. I think I can buy what I need in order to get in here, either with Elvira Martuk but I need to get chemical processors, which I believe I can get at not refinery.
Okay, Pixel, I can see you.
I think it's machining or manufactured.
I just lost you there.
And I'm not seeing any manufactured.
Do I
here for
want to stay in
humans, so.
glide or do I want to stay in orbital cruise?
They give you
wanna
puzzles? Oh, that
stay-
sounds great.
Y'all still can't see.
I can
Y'all still-
see land signal, but it's like 700 kilometers away.
You want to stay in orbital glide, or you want to stay in orbital cruise for a little bit longer then.
Guardians.
Until he's like 70k out from you.
Okay, so this is really cool shit.
Is glide dropping?
This
mean
is
I'm,
some really
like,
cool shit,
falling to
guys.
the planet?
No.
Sorry, I might be fighting COVID. I don't know. Are great fun to do. I would like to play a game based on the Spargate. Lost this. I don't know why you don't play this game. Schism and Extinction. All right, I'm going to have to read this on my own. Hauling. Hauling tofu. Skessy.
But none of those are
It's
crash
neither
site.
of those.
I don't-
It's neither of those.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, lost.
I don't know where our crash site is.
Well, Star, I have 141.
Okay,
I've
so
got a
who was
long
that
distance
speaking?
exploration ship. That's Dead Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Okay, sandwich. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to leave the wing that I'm in.
Skessy, did you hit it yet, or are you?
Yen
I'm not even
and
close.
Euro Truck Simulator
I'm
3308.
horrible with names. I'm so
I
sorry.
get 5 away, 5 mm
Pixel?
away, and
Or
then
Okay,
it's
so
gone.
Tien and Pixel, drop your wing, and I'll invite you into my team.
It's. I honestly, I don't know if I can do this, and that's okay. I'm willing to just
Okay.
forgo it. It's fine.
You got so sick on this planet? Yeah.
I want you to have the chance to do it, though, if you're willing to try.
We'll see.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. So leave team.
Yep.
Yes.
And do what? Join your team.
And then I will send you a team invite.
Nice, Tofu.
So, I'm
Jules!
Plan.
How you doing, Bubba?
He's like kind of sideways. I think I just need to like turn the ship a little bit. but
What's up,
somehow
Jules? How you
like,
been?
stay
Lauren
just
ED
right
is
above
not
the
spoon fed
right
to you. you have to seek it out. It has many layers,
But-
some of which will make you
If I
cry,
turn my nose
give you
just the
goosebumps.
wrong way, I can't.
Ray,
see
thank you
marker
for that,
anymore.
because
Does that make sense?
You don't
Have
need
you-
a
have you
you
left
don't
the
need
game
a
yet?
HOTAS for this game.
No.
I'm sitting
Okay.
up. I'm
Do
sitting
that real quick.
completely. My back isn't
It'll
even against
take
the back
about
of my
15
chair.
seconds.
I think I
or so
figured
for you.
out how to get to land.
I'm not even against the
Okay,
back of my
if
chair.
you can see my ship, I'm right over the crash.
Jules, it's been a while. Let me do this. Wraith, thank you for that, because I'm struggling to like figure stuff out, and there's a lot of connections, and you're right, it's not spoon-fed. It is certainly not spoon-fed, and that's where I think I am like, I hate to say that I like being spoon-fed, because I don't necessarily like being spoon-fed, but I do enjoy like a string to pull at. So I don't know if there's enough string for me, and I'm going to have to find a string to pull at, and that's okay. That's all right. So I'm going to start with that article you sent me on the Guardians, and then from there, I can start researching deeper and deeper. And I'm relatively new, Wraith. Like I said, I have 290 something hours or 220 something hours. So I'm not a full-blown like ED nerd by any stretch of the imagination. I'm still very new. And I'm at least wise enough to say that at 220 hours, I know I don't know everything, and I'm still learning. So it seems like I'm going to have to do some lore work, because that's one of the things like I loved about WoW in the old days was the lore, was the stories, was the Arthas and was the Argent Dawn and all of those great stories that they had. So, and I know what a Thargoid looks like from other Twitch streamers, but I've never seen one. They just look like big, like thorny flower things. So I'm still learning. Jules, what have you been playing, dude? Did you have a nice New Year? I don't get to see you much these days. You've been hopping on many titles and many Discords that I'm not around in, bud. I miss you. We need to get some DayZ going, Jules. That's for sure. Get to see them and not just their ship, at least. I would be down for that. I would be down for that. Words. I mean, you know, as much as Odyssey has problems, and I'm not going to sit here and tell anybody that it doesn't, because there are plenty of times I got to switch over to Horizon to do something and go back to Odyssey, or there's a weird bug. I actually found a bug in Horizon that doesn't exist in Odyssey, but I know it has its problems, but I think Odyssey was really the thing that was missing. As a player who existed prior to Odyssey, I will say that Feet feels good. Feet feels very unoptimized. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's ban these people. Well, since I have the link stuff off. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Guys, I really want to be famous. Oh, I know, I'm almost famous, and then I gotta ban them. And guys, how am I ever gonna get famous? Like, how am I ever gonna get famous? That's fine, Wraith. But Jules, we're gonna have to sit down and play something, because I do miss you, dude. I see Patty and Drom and everybody so often, but I don't know. So
around,
but you still struggling, hon? Is your head bothering you? All right. So, but yeah, I was almost famous, guys. So sell you on this game. Imagine mining, imagine hauling, imagine dogfighting, imagine cartography, imagine like close quarter battles, both in ships and on foot. And these are all things you can do in this game. And there is the entirety of the Milky Way galaxy to travel. It is light year upon light years upon light years upon light years across. But here, I'll show you the galaxy map. And I will show you what it appears. So every system might have at least a sun, and it might have, you know, planets. It might not. It might have whatever, but there is trucking, as you can see by those import-export lines. And there is an entire, every one of those little red dots you see on the screen. I know about Colonia, and I know the initiative that's going on. I just haven't done anything with it. But right now, this is all I could see. But if we move out here, there's even more stars. This is the entirety. All of these, we are just in one tiny little area. You can go all the way around this, and there are systems in each one of these. So if we zoom in here, there are going to be stars in here that you can go visit, just like where we are. 100,000 light years and 400 billion systems you can go visit if you can make it there. It is absolutely batshit crazy Lost. It is like the simulator version of No Man's Sky, except you can't build. You can hang out, you can truck, you can do a lot of things, but you can't. I mean, you can't terrain, but that's kind of fair. But you can go to all these stars and trade, and you can be involved in all of the different things going on. And this is not just this way. There is also, buddy, there is also stars vertically as well. So I can just keep going and going and going and going and going. There is stars everywhere. And as you can see, our density is going out, but you can still go between these stars. If I type in everybody's favorite galaxy, which I have not been to yet, I'm saving this for on stream. Get off stream. There we go. If I type in everybody's favorite galaxy, it is the actual, look how far we're going. We're traveling across the universe. And if I go to Sol and I click on view system map, we can actually go to Venus, Earth, Lincoln Station, Gorbachev, Galileo, the Moon, Mars. Now, there is no Pluto because Pluto is not a planet. Not like when we were kids, they taught us. Io, Columbus, Europa, Ganymede. I always say that one wrong. Ganymede. I always say it wrong. Callisto. We can go to Saturn and all of its moons. Titan City. There is actual, this is the actual Milky Way. Eris, Sedna, Persephone, Pluto. Oh, Pluto is here. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Pluto is here. But you can do anything you want. You can truck, you can mine, you can attack, you can do so much in this game. It makes your head spin just how much there is. We also have Planet X. It's called Persephone. Yes. So it's really, really cool, all the things they've added.
Oh, I did that. It doesn't, this is the kind of thing that it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I was just going along.
Yep. So
Did
you
you
see your
land?
altimeter?
No, we're close,
The like the 0, -0, -5, -10.
Are you asking me if I landed? Yes, I'm landed.
All right. But so
Who's,
there's a
like,
lot you can do.
in front of me.
Do I just get close to the little like wreckage on the ground before I can see it in my like contacts thing? And
Pluto's considered a planet. Bless the
find
devs.
thing? Is
You
that
know,
what's
sand
happening?
rising. There's that whole thing of is it a planet or not? When I grew up, you know, 100 years ago, Pluto was a planet. Honey, do you just want to call it and take the night and relax? You've got 110 million already and a ship.
Yeah, I probably will just drop. Like,
All right, well then why don't you go back to the carrier?
shouldn't I fly myself back to like
To Cremain?
I should be? I don't know.
You could go to a plane. You could go to a station here.
I mean, if you want to head back to the carrier, I can send the carrier back to Cremain.
No, because everyone else is still doing other stuff. It's okay.
Okay.
I just
I
know.
think
I
I'm
just
here,
know
I
with
just
your
don't
friends,
see-
you get a little overwhelmed and everything. So,
It's the fact that it's spinning around something else.
and
Like,
that
my
doesn't do
brain
well for you in the first place.
Oh my god, yeah.
so
No, that is
dizzy, yeah.
totally understandable.
You can go to Schneider Relay, which is a station that'll probably. Oh look, it's Allegiance's
my
Hutton
God.
Orbital. If you go to Schneider Relay, you can probably grab an Apex flight back and then haul your ship.
Who jumped over my SRV?
Me.
Okay.
Bison wants to know how Nomad got destroyed.
That was my fault.
Of course
You're-
it was.
You're an animal tonight. You've killed me.
Granted,
I can't see where
Nomad
I'm
was
supposed to target.
doing something
Oh.
like if Nomad wasn't there, it's partially Nomad's fault.
It
I
was
can't-
partially my fault.
I don't see what I'm supposed to be scanning here.
And isn't there a planet out there
But
that goes on a
Nomad,
totally
feel
different
free to kill me
orbit,
though.
and people can't
you
decide whether it's
can
real or
take that
not?
bounty.
I deserved it. I was with a shotgun on your windshield.
Yeah, but this is the second person tonight that Flame has killed. I mean, Flame is just on a rampage. Is it
What am I
Sand?
supposed to
I'm thinking of
scan?
the planet that's going the other way. Like we go this way and it's going
same as
this
the other,
way.
Same as the other two sites.
I don't know if it's planet. It might. I think it
you
might
may
be
have to
Planet
come
X.
over here, Pixel, if it's not going to
But-
let you from over there.
Oh, okay.
I think it's really cool how it goes in
I
this
just
really
I'd,
strange
like,
orbit
tag-
that we
target
can't
something, but
tell
they're,
and we
like,
don't know
carried
where it
towards
is.
The building,
but
not the
the physics
SRV.
support it.
Oh.
I think it's really cool.
Oh my god, I got
Oh,
up.
Pixel.
Oh no.
Sumerian lore.
Pixel.
It follows an abnormal
I'm
path.
trying to
Yes.
like get right at 0 so it stops
Sorry, I'm
moving.
fighting what could be COVID. I don't know. I need to get tested.
Ian, are you good?
Okay, I got it.
All right.
Think
So, are you able to make it to Schneider, or do you need a wing?
No, I actually think I might have it. Like, I'm 100 from Phoenix,
Yep, I'm closing on you.
and I'm super
Getting
cruising
close.
over the part you said to go.
Now, oh, you're trying to get back to the crashed ship?
I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be that I was aiming for the polar part.
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna try it again.
I don't know.
Yeah, if we're trying to get to the
But guys,
crashed
but there is
ship,
so much lost, and you
hang
don't
on,
have
I'll
to
follow
fight.
you down.
You can play here.
I don't know how to like.
I'm gonna do this. Like, I'll be right back in game. You can do this. Lost. So if you want to play
Yeah.
by yourself, you can actually go into a solo group, or you can find groups that are, that people won't attack, but there's other players. We have a group for us that is a private group session. I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see.
I'm glad the ground
That
is
is
not
only
rocky
people in our
over
community
here,
that we
so I
know,
just
so there's no like
ran
ass
it.
hats.
There's that.
You can go in solo play where there's nobody else around.
The
Or you
SRV
can
is
go in
fun
open
on
play where
flat
everybody
ground.
else is. So you can pick what level of
On
play.
bumpy ground, not so much.
You will
Right.
still be interdicted by NPCs and stuff like that in here and have to deal with it, but you do not have to deal with fighting 99% of this time. So it's pretty good. Planet X is supposed to have a
The
very
legs
large
of my ship are
3,000-year
really
orbit
annoying to drive
at a
around,
30-degree angle to the elliptical plane.
My
So,
SRV
yeah,
is like slightly
yeah.
too tall, and I keep hitting the sides.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool things about it
I
and
have to
everything.
get
and-
just the right spot.
all right. So, and you can pick whatever group. Like I'm in Phoenix's group,
What's
I'm in Neto's group,
confusing
and
is,
I'm
like-
in my group.
Theoretically, it says that
I am in Odyssey Sand right now.
Sandwich is at
I
the
go back
crash
and
ship,
forth, but
like
I am in Odyssey.
is not in range of me.
But the Sumerians knew
Yeah,
it was
we're
there.
still
I
away
just
You
from
know,
pulled
the
out.
the
crashed
old
ship.
civilizations were good at the maths.
Oh.
They were
I
great
thought
at the
polar
maths.
part was where we're.
It is. We're close.
Night vision.
We're about 300 kilometers out.
Knowledge.
Okay.
So if you pull up, that'll abort your glide.
But so there is quite a few players. Well, Lost told me to sell them on it, so
I
I
don't
was trying to
think
sell
I'm
them on it.
Okay, cool.
Because I just pulled up.
People much
super,
smarter than me
super hard
have
and
done all the math, Wraith, and I
Yep,
think it's really,
that
really
will
cool.
abort the glide if if
I'm
you
not
did
an
that.
astrophysicist.
Oh, I see you. I think.
Yep, you did briefly. I saw you and then your team signal disappeared.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, Flame.
What?
Did you kill me or Nomad by testing something for a viewer?
No, I didn't. We were just talking about it.
So
Me killing
Sion?
you with the overcharged Zappy gun was like I didn't think it was actually going to kill you.
Okay.
Nomad was pointing a shotgun
I'm
at
at
me.
my ship,
like,
right?
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm actually not quite sure.
One
what
planet
killed
I
Nomad,
creeped
just
up
saw him go
about.
flying.
Wait, it
Someone
goes
spot me
inside
getting
its
into, like,
star?
board
What?
spot.
Oh yeah, sure. I got you,
What?
Pixel. Hang on a sec.
I'm
Alright,
aiming to
Sion,
get a
let's
federal
try-
Corvette,
let's,
couple of
point away
ranks
from
up
the
in money.
planet and hop back up
Wondering.
into Super Cruise.
There's a lot of people in this chat, BL Pulsar, that will be able to help you with that question, but I don't know. Rebooting Battlestar Galactica. Of course they were. Fair.
Shooting
But no,
us?
really, when you look at the old Egyptian and the old
So you see
Sumerian
in
and
your
all the old
altimeter where it says
cultures of the
DRP
world.
in small letters.
I did
Death
not
Planet,
see that.
Planet Death, the one that is bathed in a neutron ejection cone.
All right,
Oh,
Pixel, go
okay,
forward
yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Battlestar
So
Galactica was a
we
damn good
just-
series.
What's that?
You guys don't need to hear them right now. But there's a lot of things that we don't understand, guys, and I think we're standing at another precipice of like travel and exploration. And as soon as we can figure out, I'm taking these off because all of the cross chatters, it's got to be driving you guys crazy. So that's why I turned it off for a couple of minutes. But I think we are standing within the next 50 years on a precipice of human travel and technology that's going to enable us to go down the next route of things like this. Now, I don't think we're going to see this in our lifetime, but I think there's a lot of really cool shit going on. Corvout without any engineering is only okay, but with full engineering, it is the king of all PvE combat. That's fair. That's true. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I want to I want one of every ship, guys, before I'm done. And I've got a lot of work to do to get there. So, seems like I got some grinding to do. I mean, I already have a 140 million. And one of everything includes a carrier, guys. So, we're going to have to do this and bust ass. Is it really, Wraith? Tweaked my Fertilance, but not so into PvP yet. Is there a lot of money in PvP? BL Pulsar, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Welcome on in officially. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you may be. Yeah, I don't have a Fertilance. Cutter, well, of course, Cutter's end ship until the carrier. But I want all of them. They're like Pokemons. You'll lose money in PvP, not make it, but you'll get ranks. Okay. Ooh, thank you for that link, Wraith. I will take a look at that. And can I just say, because I know there's some new folks in here, you guys are amazing. This is the only banning I've had to do tonight was for a bot that wants me to be famous. So, I mean, you guys are coming in with actual, like, heavy hitters, like, awesome shit for me to look into and research. And I have been, as a caster who's been doing this 8 years now, I am thoroughly impressed with you guys and the maturity, excuse me, the maturity, the friendliness, the willing to help, all of the things that you guys are doing, you know, on Twitch for this game. You guys are really kind of fucking badass. I mean, when you think of what other communities are out there, when we look at League or we look at, you know, Fortnite or crappy things like that, you guys are really badass. And I want to thank you as a caster for that. Yeah, and I'm just saying that is really cool. You guys are a really good group of people, and I feel blessed, you know, that you guys come and hang out and everything. Like, whether you've been here for 2 minutes or you've been here for 7 years, like, you guys are awesome, and I'm happy to have you. So thank you for being here and for contributing conversation and everything. And I'm sure as time goes on, we have another thing we want to do. We want to have one of our friends with a carrier drop us off, like, that we have no clue where we're going and either have to find our way home or make a life in a new complete section of the universe. So that's, I think, one of the things we're going to be doing. Wraith, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I can't quite do that face, but thank you for that follow. Officially welcome to the squad. Is a carrier really worth the grind? Sand, I don't know. I have nowhere near the money to have a carrier. I don't have my own. Apparently Wraith is like jumping on their keyboard screaming yes. Yeah, Eartho, I have not met anybody this time around that I would say has been shitty or unpleasant or toxic or not friendly. Like, everybody's been really cool. It's almost making me want to go play in open space. But that still scares the shit out of me from previous bad experience. Wraith, do you make enough every week off of your carrier or off of your stuff to get the tritium and the jump money and everything? All right, let's hop back in with these folks and see what's going on.
And what that'll do
Did I get
is
left
no
behind?
matter where the carrier is, you'll know because you've got it bookmarked.
Did I get left behind? Landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, Flame was still there with you the whole time.
I wasn't paying attention, and I'm like, shit, everybody looks
Oh.
like they're gone.
Well, you
Oh,
were
I
paying
hadn't
attention
left
to your
yet. I
screen.
didn't
You kinda
realize.
had to be.
I didn't realize we were ready to go.
All right, I'm coming. Supporting the carrier is easy. 10 million is no big deal, but the grind is slow as fuck. My upkeep is 10.2 mil without jumps, so yeah, it's cool. So how do you make that much money in a week? Where does that money come from?
I always forget to pull up.
Like, as somebody who's got 140 mil, and most of that is from holiday money, I had about Before Odyssey came out, I had about 25 mil, and somehow when I logged back in, I had 40 something mil. So what do? You go out like way out,
But y'all are like
and
100 million credits richer regardless.
and
which is
mine
awesome.
So
in
excited.
the
I got really scared when we were doing the first one because I was like so out of it that I wasn't gonna be able
go
to
mine
keep
way
up
out there
with
in the
any
middle of nowhere.
stuff.
Sorry guys, this is killing me. This like it's crap in my throat. And yes, I know there's plenty of jokes.
Oh, frick, my heart went deployed.
I know there's plenty of jokes, and I'm sorry, but I don't feel great. I'm stuck in the planet, aren't I?
Are we jumping back on the carrier?
I'm
again?
stuck.
Lan, do you see what Pocket's saying in my chat?
Ooh, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Whoa, what?
Wait, what is it?
How do we know which stations will have it?
It says, okay, well, in about an hour and 20 minutes, Elite will go down, and after that, random stations will have
Yeah,
grade 2 and
Void
3
Opals,
suits and weapons.
Diamonds.
Oh, okay.
And the best time to go for it is right after the servers are up.
Yes, in Flame's chat, and Flame is live right now, it says, in about an hour and 20 minutes, Elite will go down for maintenance, and after that, random stations will have grade 2 and 3 suits and weapons.
Am I getting back on the carrier?
Lan, looks
That
like
wo-
we're just jumping system to system to
What do you
find
mean?
something.
I'm currently in Odyssey. Tony, and welcome on in.
Um,
We are helping some
and
newbies
yeah,
get the
I don't
100
know,
mil
Blue,
starting
are you
seed
taking
money.
us back to Cremain, or
I would love to know where these weapons and armor are that are upgraded. I would love to have a grade 3 suit and suit and mining is very profitable. Okay. According to
Oh god, I'm being
Gilmer.
interdicted.
Void Opals are still good money. Are
So
they? I thought they
annoying.
nerfed them. Yeah, I thought they nerfed them.
They nerfed mining in general really hard.
That's what I thought.
But that doesn't mean.
But we
that
flip
Void
between
Opals aren't
Horizon
still
and
good money,
Odyssey,
it
Tony.
just means they're not ridiculously good money.
Good money is good money. Request docking.
Asking
Am I still wanted?
Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing
Visit
pad
stations that
anytime.
are not
You're
frequented.
cleared for automated approach. Please sit back and relax.
Apparently, you visit stations that are not frequented by players after the refresh.
okay,
But I don't know what that is in comparison to where we are in Cremain.
right?
Going back to back home, or are we doing more?
Get the best suits that way. Yep, we are in a player group. We are absolutely in a player group. That's all 3 nomads, so I think that's it. And the server's going to go down in about 15 minutes.
Also, Lan,
Hi, random viewer
Pocket
here.
is saying
No, nobody's ever
that,
random, and welcome on in. Better
no,
chance for upgraded.
There's only one per, like, if you find one, there's only one. So
Yeah, and Roguelike is saying in my chat right now, better chance for upgraded armor weapons at surface settlements, less of a post-reset rush to them.
sure.
So I think I will go set my happy ass up at Cremain, not Cremain, Kerbeam? No,
Repairs,
yeah,
fuel,
Kerbeam.
weapons, check.
Okay.
I go for Plat
Yeah,
and Painite these days.
I'm not going to be able to make it all
Request
the way out
complete.
there before server shut down.
Well, I mean that's right in our Cremain
yes.
bubble.
Doc on
No, I know.
Concordia?
But I was thinking, there's a station
what I'm
that I
getting.
usually sit at. That's
I'll go
further
check those
out.
guys. I'll go check those. I don't know. Cause server restarts what in 14 minutes and 10 seconds?
No, you've got an hour.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, I thought it was by 6 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock. Got it. Just Apex it
Yeah,
while
7
doing something
o'clock
else.
UTC.
So ladies, how does it feel to have 110 million plus a nice juicy vulture in your garage?
No, we haven't landed anywhere I can redeem it, right?
I don't know. You might have it now on the carrier. I'm not sure.
I'm
It
not on the
looks
carrier.
like it's in my credits. Like
If you
when
land on a
if
carrier or any station, it will automatically.
What do you mean just apex it while doing something else? Just
because if you like look
Fly
at
out?
your, like if you press number 4, you should see your balance is like 110 million and
Oh, yeah,
whatever.
it-
have the
Excellent.
have the
Thank
ship
you for taking
the stuff to the
over.
carrier. Oh yeah, I know. I've actually not taken one of the apexes, but Skessy has. I'm down to have all the shit. Like I said, I have 11 or 12 right now, and I want all of them. Like my end goal is to have all of them. At least I don't know why they call them Apex Tactics, because all I can think of is that crappy first person game. But yeah, where's my headache medicine? But I think we're gonna keep going with this, guys. I mean, and I don't mean necessarily tonight. Hooray! I don't mean necessarily tonight, but we will be keeping going with this. So if you guys want to come and be part of the action and, hang out in the Discord and chat and drop some knowledge and meet some like-minded people that enjoy similar games, I mean, please do not hesitate and don't be shy. That's what communities are about. So if you guys want, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We'll get you squared away and get you in. Sand Rising trying to sneak it in while I was taking a drink. But Sand, thank you for that follow as well. Like I said, you guys are honestly pretty fucking awesome. And I can't say thank you enough. Gilmer Fuma. I still can't say it. I'm trying my damnedest. I promise. How do I say that name? Can anybody say that name?
Buster Club?
Which name? Fuster Club?
No, Gilmer Fuma. Gilmer
Can I see it
Fuma?
in writing?
Yeah. Hang on. No, you only need Horizon and base game to start. I'm going to type it in chat for you.
Okay.
How to pronounce this name? Because I don't want to screw it up anymore. Gilmer?
Yeah,
Gilmer?
Gilmer.
Gilmir? Or like Gilmere?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it Gilmere?
So it depends on the nationality of the person who named it and or your nationality. You can either
Okay.
pronounce it Gilmer or Gilmere.
Yep, Horizons is included, and I think actually it might be over now. I think might be ripped, but it was $6 as of today.
Oh.
So it might be Gilmere.
As of today, like through the Steam sale, it was $6 for Christmas. Let me see.
But I don't speak or read any major Scandinavian.
Up, Elite's back to 29. It was $6. And at one point they gave it away on free. They gave it away free on Epic.
As a general rule of thumb, if you can get it off your tongue, it's probably said right. It's a star name. No one cares.
Yeah, it goes a lot on sale. Goes on sale a lot. I am fighting a headache though.
To ease your panic, I will Google it.
I am fighting a headache. Epic, Humble, or Steam usually have it on sale somewhere. Fair.
Well, like when it's written together like that, I would just be
Does anybody
wondering, like,
know?
if it's some up thing. for me. No?
One reason I ain't getting stuff from Epic is mods. They have none. What do you mean mods? Like community workshop mods? I have all of them. I really don't have a preference to any one of them except for the fact that there's no wish list for Epic. But Epic is not terrible. I mean, Epic has some seedy undertones. Yes, I'm not going to deny that. But I mean, I like GOG, I like Steam, I like Epic. Hell, I like the Nintendo Switch store. Yeah, it can't be modded. I mean, the closest we can do is like pretty pink colors and stuff. And then I run this guy on my screen. You guys typically can't see it. Where you is, homie? There you is. I use this a lot when I'm out exploring. Let me switch to desktop. So, but even just the original is $26 now. Lost is this thing that I have, partially the EDMC that's partially obscured.
After some light googling, I have found nothing of note.
So, and this helps me with which ship that I can turn it into a Coriolis link, and where I am, and fuel levels, and navigation, and like when I'm doing my Road to Riches exploration and stuff. So it's not really an add-on per se, it's just an app you run. But I mean, closest we're gonna get, I think, is colors, since everything, like Wraith said, is server side. But Lost, yeah. I mean, Horizon's now what? Jesus Christ, a 8-year-old game? 9-year-old game? True, Sand. Ark is. But I thought all the mods were handled by the server. That the server forced you to download Ark mods. I haven't played Ark in a while, but yeah, Horizons, I think, is like the next Skyrim. It'll run on a toaster, it'll run on a garage door opener, it'll run on a computer. Exactly. You ride, you can do whatever. Like I said, you can be a space trucker, you can be a long trucker, you can be a dog fighter, you can be a miner, you can be an exploration and cartography person. You can do a lot of cool things with the game and with the exploration and everything. So really, it's up to you. It is truly an open world Lost that you carve your own destiny. Like for me, I just want every ship in the game. I'm just being greedy. But I'm going to have to learn a lot of things to get there. I'm going to have to learn about Guardians. I'm going to have to learn how to get all of these engineering mats. I'm going to have to learn all of these different things that require different disciplines. And let's say I don't want to fight. There is other ways to get some of those mats that I need to give to engineers without fighting. I can go to certain material traders. There is reputations in the game, so you can have reps. It is a one-time purchase. There is no subscription to it. I'm tight with the owner of the server. I'm building his crew for events based in a server. Wants to keep it epic. Keep the epic gamers. Can't put mods in a server. Oh, that's crap. You can fight Thargoids. Yeah, I don't fight Thargoids. Best money maker in game, but high risk. But I make money mining and exploring and some pirating. What's pirating? Oh, pirating. Got it. I got confused with the pie and the ratting because we have like Phoenix and Quinn here are rats. So that's why I was like, pirating? What's the difference between ratting and pirating? And then I was like, oh, you're an idiot. But that's that. So, are we heading home, or what is the deal for what we're doing? Full respect for the rats? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm honestly cool to tag along for whatever.
I mean, I can fly home, but I don't want to leave Skessy and,
I'm already done.
Oh, are you? Where are you?
I went to that relay place.
Got you. So you're back at, you're back at Wooler already.
Relay. No.
All right, take it easy, Sandwich.
Do I have to go back to Wooler to like...
No, you don't have to.
I just went to the relay and I logged out.
But you got your 110 mil.
I did indeed.
So now you've got starting money. The only thing I'll say is don't blow it all, so now you're riding around in a Sidewinder or an Adder again.
Oh, that's lame.
Not that we know anybody that did that.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you spend that on?
For some reason, my brain wanted to say boats instead of chips.
Boats and hoes, boats and hoes. What were the other cool kids in the game? The ones that repair stations? Sand Rising, we were already talking about this. They're called Operation Ida.
My chip is 75 million.
Yeah, Bison, they already spent all that money.
And insurance ain't cheap either.
Yeah, Operation Ida.
5 million.
I've got that written down as something I'm going to need to investigate.
Oh.
What I'm actually going to do, since Skessy is off the board, let's see how far I am for Cremain.
Oh yeah. So
I might
if
just
you're-
ride back
if
with
you lose
Cremain
your
with you
ship,
guys.
then you have to pay
I
insurance.
was muted.
Oh, that's what the rebuy is.
See.
Yeah.
So
5 jumps? Yeah, we're going to take that.
what is the number one thing you would love to do in game if like you couldn't do anything else?
Explore.
Yeah. No, I was looking for Libby's answer on this one.
Oh. Yeah, the
Wait,
free
what?
Vulture has a 0 rebuy because it's free.
But
Until you
if-
start changing
if, like,
parts.
you had to, if you could only do one thing in this game, what would it be?
Departure authorized.
Didn't you tell me the other night, Bison, that
Did,
5G
I'm sorry,
Capricorni
did you say something?
is
I zoned out.
the
I just said I don't know. Like I don't.
Okay,
I don't
that's
even
fine.
know
Is the
anything
home
that there
of
is to
the,
do, and I
uh,
really only play games to just be with
the Diamond Frogs?
other people, and I'm not. I don't play games outside of what I'm gonna call work time.
Yeah, but the part you wait. So that's
so I
forever.
don't know that I have a wish list.
It's the rebuy parts.
In terms of what I would do.
Okay, no, that's fair.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Ollie. Well, you've got a Vulture, you've got a Courier.
You have a diamond. We've been
Probably.
fighting the Diamond Frogs.
I would say, like, get yourself an Asp Explorer or something like that. Like,
Yeah, get an ass.
just because it's such a versatile ship.
Leaving system.
Like, you can haul with it, you can mine with it.
See if she caught on that.
You
I
can
said
explore
eight.
with it, of
Primary
course.
star is scoopable. Fuel reserves are at 91%.
Heard that you
of
said Ask
maximum.
Explorer, and I bit my
You
tongue
have
about
3
something. I
jumps
already
left
have
to go.
one, but I won't.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, God, the images.
This federal
Wow, was that
system
shade?
has a high security level. The risk
Just
of
dropped
piracy
5
is
degrees in
low.
here, like somebody put the sun
nearest
out.
landable station is
Dry January.
66 light seconds away.
PBR tweet that I
Special
sent you.
services
Yes.
here include a black
PBR
Yeah,
tweeted
I
out.
saw someone had
The
someone
PBR
had
tweeted out.
screenshotted
Stop
that,
talking.
and I just laughed my ass off.
PBR tweeted out, guys, for Dry January in really bad tone. Dry January ? Try eating ass instead. It was like, that's a really tone deaf.
My big
bad.
orange floofy boy.
So it's become like a
sometimes
joke.
when I stream, I pick him up and show him off to everybody.
No, I don't have a Galnet paint job. I don't have anything. All right, Nomad. We're gonna do the same. We're gonna probably head back home.
Primary star is scoopable.
Everybody's got their money. Everybody's got
Fuel
their
reserves are at
goodies.
89% of maximum. You have
Go with the transferred
2
progress in between
jumps
3
left to
mod
go.
modes.
I know you're like, thanks. I
Seen this
hate
in
it.
other games.
This federal
Yeah, that's
system
really cool. I
has
do
a
like
low
that.
security
That you can
level.
go back and forth between.
Exercise extreme caution here. The closest landable station is 18.
I can see that
light
your most
seconds
recent
away.
stream title is Be
Special
They Do
services
Crime,
here
and I'm
include a
in
black
love with
market.
it.
The primary economy is refinery.
That
Evil
is
sticker.
cute.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, that's
I
okay.
was,
Be ungovernable.
yes. Ungovernable
That's fine,
was
Wraith.
my gender that
I'm just
day.
saying I don't have anything cool. I'm such a baby. I have nothing cool. I just have the basic colors. I'm not even buying arcs. Like I have 1100.
The system's
I
primary
have
star
1100
is
arcs.
scoopable.
Fine.
Fuel reserves
Wait, I can't do
are
that
at
right now.
Ozzy,
91.
Ozzy, why are you
Percent of
licking the
maximum.
plastic?
You have 1.
So we're gonna run
Jump
home
left.
and then we're gonna send our ship home because we did not need the fat turkey for this one.
This independent system has a low
Only do it
security level.
in.
Exercise extreme caution here.
Why doesn't that work
the
in open?
nearest landable station is 7.
Spain.
Does it take too long to take the picture and that would make you too vulnerable?
Oreo
and-
container.
Special services here include a black market.
Interesting.
The primary economy is
I don't even know how to take a
agricultural.
high-res screenshot, so. It's an exploit in PvP, lags things out fair. Well, if you guys ever want to join my group, it's, like I said, it's Captain Lanthios. You guys are welcome to come hang out. Anybody in here has been, fucking awesome. You guys can join my group and hang out.
One thing that is cool from Schneider Relay, you can watch.
Yes, as Skessy is putting in there. You guys are free to add me or join my group. However you want to do.
Watch Mitter and Hollow go around New Africa. It's kind of cool.
Here. The closest landable station is 3,000 light seconds
I
away.
took off earlier.
Special services
and
here
looked
include a
at
material trader.
I can't believe that's only
Mitter
4
and
jumps
Hollow
for me.
Black market.
I can't believe how close we are.
Economy is refinery.
High res F10. Okay, so it's left alt and F10 for high res, and then it's
like,
just
oh, wow,
F10 for normal.
Hate it.
Maybe that doesn't work for me with a HOTAS. Maybe I need to do some sniffing. Because that's F10. 1100? Or F12. Okay, that takes a regular Steam. So if I do...
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Doesn't work with the Alt, though. And if you... So help me God if you tell me to hit Alt F4. What's up, Death Star? How you doing tonight, Bubba? How's it going? It's like... Yeah, it's Alt F4 to take a screenshot. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have 1,100 because I refused to buy any. And I'm just getting... Alt F4 is disabled in ED to stop combat logging. That I'm gonna have to try. Now you've got me questioning if it's doable. Now, okay, if you said it was to take a screenshot, I would tell you to. I would tell you to go like take a walk. Yeah, I'm a little sick too. Alt Control Delete brings up the PC doctor. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm just saying I need to test this now. So you'd have to Alt Control Delete, pull up the task manager,
bugging me to
and
call it,
force cut it. So
I'll tweet this in.
Let me tag
thank
along,
you,
everyone.
Phoenix. Thank you so much for ferrying us around, and it's been an absolute blast. We need to chit chat about that whole thing of like drop us off in Baltimore and see us get home. So we'll talk about that. But I just want to say to you in front of all of my audience, thank you so much for ferrying us around and for the help tonight and everything. It has been a pleasure,
Absolutely.
like that you've come aboard and getting to know you and doing these kind of fun activities with you. So thank you.
Yeah, you're most welcome. It's fun to be around you guys. So.
Oh, thank you.
Look forward to seeing y'all
Fun to be around you.
later.
Absolutely. Have a great night.
Indeed.
Yep.
Guys, can we get some love and hearts in chat for Phoenix Blue, who was kind enough to jump our new folks around to get them their 110 mil tonight. I mean, you guys, like I said, have been the most amazing community. It was just on sale. It just went off sale. Lost. Like literally today. It was $6.99. Yes, and go give some love to Phoenix. I don't know why it did not do that.
So that I can.
Did Libby spell it wrong? Phoenix.
So I can unlock an additional engine on top of that.
Last seen playing some Elite Dangerous.
So
Go
I
give a
get night
follow.
vision on my suits. Oh
God,
yeah,
my throat is
night
closing.
vision
Though. I
is
think I
3
am.
engineers deep.
It's because you did an underscore? No, that's okay. All right, so let's see. Let's get back to Wohler, and then we will request our ship from... Oh, I'm still... This is why I don't play with desktop scenes, guys, because they're bad news. There you go. Now you can't see what I'm looking at. But I will be in Discord after this, hanging out, but my throat is a little not happy. Let's see where we can go. God. I'm sorry, I got a frog in my throat, and I think it's a frog that might not be a good frog. It's a bad frog. So, that being said, whoa, the hell do you have 7,000 viewers? What the hell are you doing? Exactly, Phoenix. Don't talk about our friend that way. But, that being said, guys, I think we are going to go send the love. Hey, Flame.
Hey, what?
Are you sticking around for the refresh to check weapons?
Yeah.
Like on stream?
I could possibly be convinced to. Are you?
No. But I'm staying around playing.
Okay. Oh, I know why you're asking.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you're asking.
Take it easy, Death Star.
Yeah, when is reset?
An hour from now. 55 minutes.
Then no, I don't believe. Then no, I won't be.
Okay.
I'm trying not to do another 8-hour stream tonight.
Y'all, I
Wait, are they
woke
like
up at
open
6 and
like
I still
weapons with
saw you
open
in
slots are
Discord.
already?
Y'all wild.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not following what you mean there, Ryzen.
Yeah, I got to like.
I mean, technically that was 5 for us.
I said y'all were nuts and I went to bed.
I'm trying to fix my sleep thing to fix this the first one.
And to be fair, like I got to like 7 hours. It's like, okay, I could push this 1 more hour to get to 8. Let's go.
Call it when you are done. Not to go to a certain time. Oh, we're looking for like tier 2 and tier 3 weapons. Like already upgraded to tier 2 and tier 3 weapons and armor. And I don't think I have another hour plus the reset in me, the server down and up. So I think on that note, we are going to call it. I will be back tomorrow night with more adventure. I may have a new Python, I may not. I may be in Discord after this streaming the potential buying and building of a new, not modded, no, just upgraded. I believe they're just tier 2 and tier 3 regular old suits, nothing special to them, just grabbing those. So I may be building a Python after this, but that being said, I think we are going to call it here, guys. It's been a fantastic night. Thank you all for being here. You guys are an amazing community of gamers, and you are all wonderful, wonderful people. Pre-installed mod. Ooh. Ooh. But we will be in as well, like I said, in Discord after this, hanging out for a little bit. I just think my throat is ready to call it a
Landing
day.
operation complete. Power down your engines. Station facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
So, where are we going? Who are we raiding? Who's in the Discord? Who's live?
Repairs, fuel, weapons.
Let's see where I'm going.
Request complete.
What are the wrong? I guess that's another adventure to have. Let me see. Let me go to the grotto. But guys, we will be back with tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern for more of this action. It says I'm the only one streaming in that Discord. I don't know who's live. I don't see anybody live.
I'm gonna come down on you with some NASA. In 1991, NASA discovered a small body near Earth.
Okay. Not seeing anybody really who's live that we know. Okay. Where are we going? I don't even know who's live, guys. I don't really even have anybody. It's either a bad game choice or typically a bad game choice that makes me stop. Yeah, I'm seeing rough games too. I'm not seeing much. Let's check the Elite Dangerous genre or directory and see who's around, see who's doing their thing. There's an Agent Flame person. The first ever planetary circumnavigation in a Scorpion. Newbies welcome. Just chillin'. All right. Not seeing anybody have any like ideas. I don't mean to be. You know what we're gonna do? Where are we gonna go? Anybody got any ideas?
Blocking the docking bay access corridor is not permitted. This station will not allow such intolerable behavior.
All right, we're gonna go raid somebody new, somebody who's doing a Friday thing that I want to be a part of, and we're gonna go hang out with them. They are somebody who seems really cool, and I had a little time in their chat today. So we're gonna hit this message once. Thank you guys for being here with me. I love you to death. We're gonna go raid Mr. Friday himself, and I can't say thank you enough, guys, for being here. Like I said, I will be in the Discord after this, going over a lot of the different stuff. So, that being said, we're gonna go raid. Flame, do you want to go with me on a raid?
Yeah. Are you like ready to go now?
I'm just about ready. So, up to you.
Go ahead, so I'm not like holding you up, but yeah, I'll follow you over there.
Roger, sounds good. Guys, we are gonna go then. We are gonna go have a wonderful night. It is time for me to wrap it up. We will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern with more of this fun. Thank you guys for being here and for being a part of this. I can't say thank you enough to you guys. You guys are amazing and rock and a wonderful community, and thank you for making me the guy not sitting here talking to himself. So on that note, we are gonna go. We're gonna go raid Emulated Penguin. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll be in Discord after this if you want to hang or know anything or whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him.